Sam, fucking
All right,
tuning
so
into this shit again.
pre-stream show. I'm excited. Wait, hang on. Let me join the thing. All right.
I'm starting to lose my mind. My head is starting to pound. I can't feel these sounds on the ground. I have to take a look all around. What I'm looking for can't be found. My will is starting to die. I'm looking for a way to fly. I'm trying to get out of my head. The only way out is to die.
Damn. I like it.
I know, right? It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
It's a
And
bot.
that was when I was losing my mind, so I was like, you know, I was also thinking about it, trying to, when I write lyrics, I can't, it's kind of hard, but when I just start to like go crazy and just start saying shit, I'm like, it works.
Hell yeah.
Well, I know what to
Let
do
that
next
eldritch
time.
madness loose, brother.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. It was literally starting to hurt too much, trying to like, I was holding my breath so much, trying to say those words. I think I've got all my stuff open.
I need to get my character sheet open. Then again, Trapper has like 2 modes, punch and drink.
All right, now when we leveled up, when we leveled up, I did get a 3rd level spell slot. Do I already have it, or do I still have
It is active and there. You
Okay, good.
achieved
All right.
higher power than what you had previously. That's what I'm forgetting. I forgot to lay my dice out.
Oh, what about my sorcery points?
Same thing. Power
Yeah, 'cause I
achieved.
went from 5. All right, cool. I'll have 6. I'll have 6 fucking sorcery points. Why not?
Where the door's at. Because true to his name, while you guys are interrogating the commander, I may set up my bear trap somewhere in here.
Oh wait, what about the spells? Which spell slots we used? Is that still going?
Yes.
I think he said we kept what we lost. We didn't gain back what we used, but we gained what we would have
Like,
learned.
with the level up. So anything we've used so far is gone.
Did you
So I
confuse
have-
yourself in the middle trying to say that?
Yes, I did. Leave me alone.
Oh, I was about
I
to
was like
say,
trying to follow the meandering path of that sentence, and I was like,
Hey.
no,
I got
yes,
the
no.
dab today. You're late to the conversation. Shut up.
I am indeed.
Oh,
Yes, I can be ruder to them. They're laughing. If you could hear it, you'd be fine. They know I'm pretty high. Jackson, could you look at the camera and show her how much fun you find my conversation sometimes? She's calling me an ass for the conversation I'm having with y'all. My wife is saying, could I be any more of an ass to y'all guys?
See, when you get
And
to know
all
people,
y'all are sitting here laughing at my conversation, what I'm saying to y'all, because y'all know what I'm like. And she's just like, come on, don't do that. And I was like, what? What's the fun in that? Are you okay, honey? That may have hurt tickled. Oh, that's... Give me that. Slide it off the finger.
grab a few these dice and lay them out. So I got them ready.
all right.
Gotta make
So
sure I
I
lay
feel
out
like
at
the
least
biggest thing-
8d6.
For my level up is when Trapper rages in his offensive form, he can jump 40 feet now.
Oh shit.
Jumping
Damn.
is a recurring nightmare here.
If only we had that with the turtle, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember that.
Remember to use the other part of it?
Uh,
Where you sure you use the other
My level up is now whenever I use my attack action, just basic attack action, by the way, I can do it a second time.
Oh, nice. You got
Ow.
extra attack?
On top of me being able to do another one because of what the class gives me, so I can punch 3 times in one attack action.
Oh, hell yeah, I can do that too if I run
Remember-
down whatever
remember-
enemy I'm
remember-
punching.
Remember, guys, every single one of those attacks also does slash damage.
So you get
Oh, yeah, I
you
forgot.
get 3 attacks, or is one of them a bonus action attack?
Let me read it as I say. Whenever at level 5, you are so fast that your speed is contributed to your attack speed. When
Oh,
you
yeah.
use the attack action, you can make 1 additional attack. You get a third one at level 15. Oh, jeez.
So
Okay,
it's
so it's at
extra
level
attack.
15. So you have a second attack for now, and then at level 15 you'll get a third one. And then you
Yeah,
also
lock it
have
up.
your Furious Strikes, I think you said is what it is, which is where I think you said you pay a jewel, and then a number of, I don't know how many, and then like you can hit again or 2 more times. I don't remember how many it is.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh,
like-
yeah.
it's the same as Flurry of
class
Blows.
feature. When you use the attack action with an unarmed strike, you can make one more as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, it's like the monk unarmed stuff.
There you go.
Cool.
So you get your 2 attacks, and then you have your third one for a bonus action.
That's
The
my
other, the
stipulation.
secondary option with your bonus action is if you have that. I think you said it was called Furious Strikes, where you spend a jewel or however many, and you can hit twice instead of just
Wait,
once
no,
with
that's
your bonus
not-
action.
No, that's not on the. That's not part of the jewel system. That's part of the kit itself. I think what you're thinking of is where is it?
Oh, is it the lightning damage thing?
You're thinking of Supersonic Strike.
Am I?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of because I thought you had one that was similar to Furious Blows, because like Furious Blow,
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of Blows. Thank you. I don't know what happened there. It just left.
Hey, you're
Flurry-
stuttering over your shit too.
Flurry of Blows. You use so for your it's a monk thing. On your bonus action, you spend a key point, and then you can do 2 unarmed
thinking of-
strikes.
I
But-
think you might be thinking of Strike Overdrive. You can deal 1d4 lightning damage. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and then you must finish a long rest. Is that the one?
No, the one I'm thinking of is like you get 2 unarmed strikes specifically. I thought you said you had. Maybe I misheard what you were trying to describe.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change that before we start. My unarmed strike goes from D4 to D6 at level 5. I
Oh
forgot.
hell
about
yeah!
Heck yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, with my barbarian class that I'm using, when I'm raging, if I move 10 feet towards an enemy during my turn, I can use a bonus action to hit them again, so I can do 3 attacks as long as I'm constantly moving.
Y'all would have noticed that my dragon grew from a small dragon to a medium dragon.
Jesus, that's scary. It's like eye level with us now.
My
I don't like the way it makes eye contact.
I can now
oh shit,
ride
wasn't it on Trapper's shoulder? So it just like grew to the size of like a whole
it
ass
just-
man
it
on his
hopped off.
shoulder.
as that happened and landed in front of him. If you notice, he's in front of him now.
Trapper would be like enamored with that. He'd be like, "Why are you big? Why'd you get taller?"
Gandalf. No.
I'm glancing over, going, "Keep watch, Orin."
No. Get away.
I can now ride him.
That's what I heard you say. But he doesn't have
And
wings, right? Or does he
He
have
does
wings?
have wings now. Technically, he couldn't fly before, and I didn't realize that because I missed something in one of the wordings. Well, at 6th level, he grows wings and gains a flying speed equal to his walking speed. So that happened at 6th level, and that's also the level he grows so I could ride him. So technically, he would have been riding on your shoulder that whole time anyway.
Cool. But he can't fly when you're on his back, right?
Not at this level, no.
Cool. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. I couldn't
But-
remember when he becomes a fighter jet.
He's also going to be basically my immediate, unless needed, concentration cast of Dragon's Breath on his ass.
Yeah.
Because then I can just go bonus action, flame him, bonus action, flame that guy over there.
I
I
was
was about to
somebody
say-
like
Go ahead, Robert. My bad.
I said I wish that at some point during the campaign somebody would have threw something heavy at me, like a boulder or something, so I could just deflect it back.
Oh yeah, with the deflect projectiles thing.
I can catch missiles and throw them back. It's
Yeah.
literally called deflect missile.
Yep. My dragon also now has a magic bite. Or magic
Hell yeah.
fang.
Oh yeah, it
Just
does.
an extra 1d6 damage.
All right, I'm ready. I just was letting
Let's go. I'm
everyone
ready.
settle in.
I hear.
All right.
To my knowledge, I got my dice in front of me.
Okay, what song to recap on though?
Yo, give me 1 second. I'm gonna start.
Don't fall asleep. I don't think you heard me.
What are you doing? Oh my god, these fucking cats! Stop! Stop!
Oh jeez.
Go. Go.
I was about to say, keep Orin close to Trapper. Those infused strikes were killing it last
goes.
combat.
As long as
I
we're
forgot
within
to-
30 feet of each other.
Oh hell yeah, that's perfect.
I may have overlooked something last time that could have helped us drastically when we were just snooping around. Apparently,
You have
This-
passed without trace.
this is why, again, remember guys, look at every single thing in your kit, everything. Apparently I had predatory senses, so I have advantage in wisdom checks that use my sight. So
Oh yeah, that we need to remember that because we're keeping watch while they're interrogating.
there's a little PSA. Look at everything you have.
Gandalf, calm down. What's
I
wrong
was
with
gonna say
you?
I copy pasted my entire kit into my prism, so I got it all in front of me.
He's fucking turned. He's staring
I
at me
can
from
tell.
his little cat tree, just which is creepy
Bro,
because
I
he's
hate-
eye shining me. So because he's like partially in the dark.
Trying to shoot you with his lasers from his mind.
What's really funny is at 11th level, he actually gains a dragon's breath on his own.
S-
Who here has dragon's breath?
Oh, he back.
I'm back. I just got back. Grab some
Alrighty.
snacks and some water. I'm all ready.
Let's see.
This is, oh man, I'm so excited.
We'll do this song. Alright, so last time the party went with an old mage, high arcanist of the Prismatic Society. I believe his name. I don't want to misspeak on his name. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure it was Bucard was his name. But,
Yeah. Yeah.
Bucard teleported everyone inside of the fortress, where they found themselves in small, tight rooms that were slightly missized until I fixed it, which, even after I fixed it, they were small, tight rooms still. And found ourselves in a small row with some of the officers and one that sort of commander that seemed to be really he seemed to really be able to at least hold his own briefly, but inevitably was defeated non-lethally. All this in an attempt to retake the fortress of Stonebreaker Keep. With this team in particular, with a specific task of delving into the depths and finding a certain vault. The name was not given, the nature of what is within also not given, but it was made clear and apparent that you guys need to get there first. The party must get there before it is opened. So, we'll wait for this song to end. So, as we return into the depths. And everyone is... Let's see. We've gathered the Elven Commander into a small room, and some people are looking to interrogate, and others are looking to look out, and among other things. So, what are you guys doing?
Is this the only door in this room that doesn't like connect somewhere else that we haven't already seen? I know.
Do you know there's another door over here at the very least?
Yeah,
but
I see that.
As far as getting out of this little area, you have no idea.
Do you guys want me to set a trap while we're interrogating this guy in this room in
I,
case someone tries to ambush us?
I have. Oh, I can set up a sniper nest. It would take in game 10 minutes, but I could do that. It's in a 10-foot square area.
Okay, we could probably take turns because I think it just. Let me see how long it takes me to set this hunting trap up. I just have to use an action to set it up. So, it wouldn't take that long. If you want me to I could take watch if you wanted to set up a sniper. What does that do exactly?
While inside the nest, you have 3/4 cover and can see out of it unhindered. Neither you nor the nest can be seen by any creature more than 30 feet. Even if you make an attack from inside, you can still be heard and detected by divination spells that penetrate more than 1 inch of material. Any creature within 10 feet can detect its presence with an investigation check against your sniper save DC. It's 8 plus proficiency plus dex modifier. Once you leave, you can't benefit from the same one.
Okay. If you wanted to, you could probably set it up over here in the corner.
Yeah, here. I was thinking the
And
same
then-
thing.
Yeah, and then if you want, I can set up my hunter trap either in front of this door, or since we can't see it as well, I could set it up in front of this door to catch anybody who comes through, because it can catch anybody no matter what their size. A Tarrasque could come through this door, and it would have to pass a strength save to not get immobilized by my trap.
Damn.
By the way, is there something we can put right here so I can just label it as like the nest?
There's notes, a notepad thing you can pull down. It's in the bottom toolbar on the far right.
Lizzie likes your mug.
Thank you.
Notes. Okay. Open the asset manager to add note.
Because I could put the trap over in front of this door that we can't automatically see, but I would have to like walk over there and do it. But I don't mind doing that. I just I know I'm keeping watch, so I'd probably wait for Scott to finish his sniper nest before I went over there to set it.
Wait, how do I add it to the? I see it as like a sticky note, but
Why is it rectangular?
I don't know. I need to redo the
He's
picture
just
on
built
it.
that way. Don't judge him.
My boy builds square. What do you want from him? Leave Orin alone. Leave him alone.
I didn't actually make a token out of him. I need to though.
I like that the Misfits have a mascot like this.
Oh yeah, I know. I was about to load it up. I just hadn't done it real quick. I was just throwing one out there.
how do I put him over the square?
Over it? Oh, you're wanting... Okay. Hang on. I got you. Let me work my
I was
magic.
trying to make a joke earlier that Orin, once he grew to medium size, looks like you know that show Dinosaurs?
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
That size?
Not
Or-
the mom.
How big
Or
is
the
it?
other way.
It is
He looks like
10
fucking
foot
Robbie.
square.
10 foot square. Alright, hang on.
Funny.
Oh no, yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
I think that's... Oops. There we go. A little more.
Okay.
There we go. Now you can move it however you want. It should be
Awesome.
roughly to size. It's not perfect, but it's about there.
Okay. So do you guys want me to set my bear trap up over here? on the door we can't see? Because we'll be able to hear it go off, I'm sure.
I will also make a
Good to
note.
me.
You know the fighting has entered the fortress.
Okay, we can like hear fighting.
No, you can't.
Oh. But we know it's...
My point is you cannot hear the fighting. That's why I brought it up.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's like quiet. So we would be able to at least notice any real change of noise.
Yeah, you would notice like
Okay.
I'm saying like the point of note is like with the massive forces at play up above you somewhere. You note that you're at least far down enough that you can't hear it.
Gotcha. All right. So is that does anybody have any objections to me going over here and setting up my trap? Do you want a different place?
No, I think that would be good because I can see everything coming down from like where I am, and if you set the trap over there,
It'll like
we pretty
cover
much
all
got-
our bases.
yeah, we got both doors covered, so nothing will get past us unless they have magic or something. So
All right. Yeah, it's about 35 feet from where I'm at, so I can just like...
I have a 40-foot distance with my dragon.
All right. So yeah. While
The
whatever's
dragon's got a
going
17
on,
AC.
Trapper's gonna gonna walk over here and set up his trap.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just realized. Hang on, I'm gonna pull Kenku out and put it back in. Yeah, it didn't work.
How do you drop just generic tokens?
Can everybody
just
do
pull
me
up the
a really quick
character
favor?
thing at the bottom.
You want a little
Wait.
generic like trap?
Yeah, just something for a trap to just put like
Never mind.
right here in the square.
What would be good for a trap?
Huh. Sorry, ignore me. I had a moment and then I realized there was nothing wrong.
Maybe that.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
You see anything better?
You can just take a Titan and just like turn it upside down.
Oh yeah.
Just one of these and just
Good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, get rid of that shit. That thing's great.
There you go.
Alright. So
slide
yeah,
it down.
That's your mimic trap.
Trapper is setting up his hunting trap in front of the...
His hunting T-tap.
Well, Trapper has a 9 intelligence, so don't judge him too hard.
Hey, at least it's better than an intelligence of 6.
I started moving the tables around, and there's some beds around us. So I grabbed a few of the seats and started making covering areas with it. So now it looks like somebody just moved everything around in a hurry.
And I will say, like, while whatever's going on in the interrogation room, Trapper would have come back over here to stand guard. But that can happen whenever.
To the untrained
All
eye,
right.
it looks like a mess. To the trained eye, it looks like a pillow fort.
To the expert
That's basically what it
you
is.
can't.
But it's
It's something.
it's a pillow fort that is so well done that it looks like it's a mess that nobody would bother even thinking about.
Organized chaos. Bless this mess.
Yeah.
The perfect chaos, I think, is more like it.
Hide in plain sight. They won't even notice.
All right.
Well,
So-
while that's on, I would like to try and persuade this dude after waking him up to tell us where his commander is actually based.
I was about to
You
say,
You want
the
me to
commander
try?
or the
'Cause
vault?
I have like a +7 in my persuasion.
Are
Hang
you
on.
okay?
Hang
so
on.
Or possibly a deception. Is also
Can you
I have-
intimidate him by
I
chance?
have a +8 in persuasion.
Oh, well,
Jesus.
And
Oh
+8
yeah,
in-
and you have that
+8 in intimidation.
Odon has that therapist thing too, right?
I
Like, he
do.
has that-
Yeah, I literally have. Hang on, let me do.
if you're built for that, go for it.
I was
I'm
about to say
built
he's
for
good
this.
at talking to people.
I have a feature called Calming Presence. I know
It's
how
his
to talk
lore.
to people while in the while in the company of people who are not who I am not actively threatening with my actions or have no interest in talking. They're more inclined to be calmer around me and more likely to open up and give me information I want to hear.
Hmm.
Literally a therapist. That's
was about to say, I feel like O'Don and Trapper have definitely done the good cop, bad cop routine to get information before.
Yeah, and if need be, I also
And I'm a
do
wee
have
little fellow, so
+8
he
in
may not.
intimidation,
Huh.
and I
Hell
have an
yeah.
ability where I can do either intimidation or persuasion with advantage once per long rest. But I kind of want to save that for when I'm threatening to blow everybody up around me if they don't listen to me.
Yeah. All right, yeah.
That's what that's
Blow up
for.
and act like I don't know nobody.
My mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Shit. But yeah, I guess if you need Trapper to,
Sorry.
if you need Trapper to come in there and I don't know, punch him some more.
And also, I speak Elvish, which he was actively not speaking Common. So,
Yeah,
All right, yeah, go for
go
it.
for it.
so we assume this guy is he passed? Is he just like passed out for the moment, or have we
He
woken
is
him up? Yet?
unconscious.
What questions do we want to ask?
Where's the
What do
vault?
we want to get out of this? Where's the vault?
We need yeah. Where's the vault? Have they made any progress opening it? And where is the
Who's
queen,
around
maybe?
it?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
How heavily
around the
guarded
vault?
is it? Yeah, just
We
as
need
much as
every-
you can figure out the vault and the queen, I guess.
The
'cause
route.
Did they say anything about like, do we need to capture the queen?
The
was
gist was capture the if there is an opportunity and a clear line of sight to said goal, do so in reference to
Okay.
the queen. If there's like a way that works out, absolutely make that happen.
If we can catch her, catch her. If we can't, do our other job.
So yeah, just figure out as much as you can about the vault and the queen if you like really have him like talking. But mainly focus on the vault because that's our main goal.
All right, let's. Sounds good to me. And Odin's going to get a ladle of water from this bucket here and just splash it on this dude's face.
Let's see.
That's the piss bucket.
Oops. Hang on, let me.
I will say, I don't think Trapper's amulet needs like attunement or anything, so if we need to, we could put the amulet on him and give him some beer to heal him up if we need to.
He comes up, and if you haven't stripped him of weapons, he's like dagger out, like, "Huh!"
Oh,
Like-
oh no, he's tied up. We tied
we
his
have him
ass
tied
up.
up.
Yeah, we tied him
so
up.
if he's tied
And I
up, then
stuffed
he
something
is.
in his mouth so he wouldn't yell immediately.
Well, then he makes a noise. He's, "Huh!"
Hey. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be speaking Elvish. So, hey, it's calm down. It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you anymore. But we do need some information. Are you willing to give us a little bit of information? So I'm
He just
looking at him.
Scowls at you.
I'm gonna take off the we gagged him, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
we
I
gagged him.
gagged
Yeah,
him.
we stuffed a sock in his mouth.
All right, I'm gonna take out the sock. All right, so just let's talk. All right, and I'm gonna take the whatever we binded his mouth with. Probably, I guess a sock. I'm not gonna ask where we got it.
I didn't ask where I found it.
We need
Someone's
information
bed.
about the vault that you have discovered. Can I roll persuasion to get him to talk to me?
Make a persuasion check.
All right, what specific question do I want to ask? What was the first one I asked? Just like how have
Where? Yeah,
they-
where is it?
we
This is just like this is on like the early portion of what you said, which is like, hey, we won't kill you, but we want to know some stuff. You'll tell us. Like, we'll be nice. Is essentially what you were saying at the beginning of that. This is to see if
We
you
just-
will move in your direction.
we have a list of demands. We want to know where this vault that you have found is. So I'm going to roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
I'm being quiet mainly because I don't understand a word he's saying.
Yeah,
I don't know
Garvon's
Elvish.
just sitting in the corner like. What's
I'm just
going on?
glaring at him from the
Yeah, they're
corner.
just trading back and forth rather harsh sounding Elvish.
26.
Well,
Hell
that blew
yeah.
the 22 DC out of the water. And he looks at Garvin, looks at you.
I'm just sitting there fiddling with the little dagger.
Will you spare me?
I'm gonna. See, I'm gonna lean over to Garvin, try to whisper in his Garvin's ear. Is there truly? Do we have to kill him, or does he have to go?
As long as he's not somebody that we were told to kill, he doesn't have to die to my knowledge. We can lock his ass up somewhere, somebody can find him later. And I don't think the guys outside will really give a shit. We can say we took care of it and just leave. I don't think they're going to give a shit as long as he can't alert anybody. So tying his ass up, gagging him, and stuffing him underneath a bed till later.
I was about to say,
After knocking
if he's
him back out.
complicit, we don't even have to gag him. If he's like, hey, I'll just chill.
Well, we can just put him in the room with the with all the food, and he can just crawl and eat until someone finds him. But I go back over to him. Yeah, we're not going to kill you.
We don't have to kill you.
We don't have to. We're mostly here to capture anyways, but we do need information on this vault.
I don't know about the vault, but there has been some digging in the furthest cavern down. The general's sleep. It's deep into the fortress.
Where exactly from here do we go to get down?
You leave through here to that door, and he kind of nods in the direction of the door that they were standing next to. Leave through that door, go down the stairs, many stairs, down, 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 down. You will find a triatrium. It's a large triple room, a big room attached to another big room, attached to another big room, and then stairs that go down into the dark. And into the general's quarters. There's been researchers going down there. I see people taking digging equipment, but I've not heard of any actual digging. That's all I know.
How many people should we expect to encounter if we go that way?
You've been telling me what he's been saying?
Yeah, he probably Odin will probably, after he says all this, before he asks him about how many people, he'll look over to Garvin. There's out that door that they were standing next to. We're going to be going down some stairs. There will be a tri-atrium. He said there's researchers and others they're taking down digging equipment there to get down further. Yeah. Look back over to the commander.
Also, you're starting to pick up that he might understand common, but he just doesn't speak.
That's what I was about to say.
He catches you, and he in Elvish still, obviously.
Did I notice?
He says, "There's a place down below. I've heard the rumor of a name called Degrin's Reach, but I don't know what that is."
Degrin's Reach.
Would I have possibly heard of it? Being a
what I have
bookworm?
read about what I have read about it being also a bookworm. Let's see, what is it?
History? Make a history check. One of you or both of you.
I have advantage on history checks.
I don't, but I figured I'd ask because I also do read. That's how I learned to speak Elvish.
Well, ideally, both of you would roll it then.
Well, I only got an 8, so I didn't get that far.
It is a thing. It's the name of a place somewhere.
Outside?
18.
No idea.
Damn.
Damn.
I rolled a 14 on 5.
Do we need to make any perception checks? Me or Scott?
You can make a
No.
perception check if you want to.
Alrighty. I have
I'll
a
do it too.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I have a +4, but you have advantage, so I feel like we should both do it to cover our bases.
All right.
Alright, so
Wait, if I rolled 2, I just got. Oh yeah, okay, that's how I do it. Okay.
I rolled a
Just click it
15.
twice, yeah.
Let's see, out of the 2, one of them was a
Oh
20.
my god, yeah, so
Nice.
a nat 20 and a 15 for perception checks.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
20 plus for perception 4, so 24.
You guys don't catch anything. There's no noise, no sound. But with your collective like wisdom and perceiving of like things going on, not just around you or just outside that door, you presume that these officers and this commander were maybe coming downstairs for a specific reason. Maybe they were taking a brief rest from the battle. Maybe they were just now on their way up and just got called out. Perhaps night shift people or something like that. But these 3 that were in here, now 1, probably not going to see a lot of soldiers throughout this part of the fortress as you continue on, considering you guys don't necessarily have any details of what they're discussing in there. But as you continue on, you don't suspect you'll really have too much trouble with large groups.
Seems real quiet out there, huh, Scott?
I'm just looking down the scope, just dead set, like not even responding to him. I just look at him with like my eyes got like that little indent when you look down the scope too hard, and I'm just nod my head like real angrily, and then just like millisecond right back down the sight.
Hell yeah. I feel like since Scott would be he has sight covered, I feel like Trapper would be like listening and like trying to smell, just like trying to capture everything about the environment.
Noticing he may have understood common, I probably would have asked him what he was doing so far away from the rest of the members of the keep. Since we haven't seen anybody else come in yet, and it's probably been a few minutes.
He looks to Odin and he says, some of us were called down to keep watch and guard in lower parts of the fortress. We don't know why.
So there's more people focused upstairs.
All I know is General Destas is not upstairs, directing the forces. General Keldon is, but alone.
Do you know where the queen may be?
The queen is also not missing, but has not been seen.
Thank you.
Missing, is not missing, but has not been seen. We do
There's
need
no
to go
order
check
that
this
has come
down
up
as
saying that she
well.
is actually missing. So I suspect that maybe she is hidden.
Well, we're not trying to kill her either. Is there anything else we need to ask this guy? Oh, how many people? How many people are down going towards this vault?
Who do we need to possibly watch out for en route to where we need to go?
I don't know. This was orders received and handed through throughout the commanders and officers. Some of them more highly trained. It's orders from Destas, from General Destas. But again, we do not know where he is.
They're either up in the battlefield or they are down, trying to get into this damn vault. So
Can I
we
tell if
may
he's
end up
actually
running
telling the
into-
truth?
Make an insight check. It's gonna be a little harder for you, considering you're doing this through like a language barrier, but
Hang
it's
on,
possible.
let's see. Oh, I have proficiency in insight, but I don't have very good insight. Can I roll it? Roll
You
insight
both can
too?
roll one, or one of you with aid.
What is your? Insight.
Mine's only a +1.
Mine's +2.
Same.
The
I have
therapist
proficiency,
wins.
and it's +2. Therapist win. I can. Yeah, I think I can tell when someone's trying to get one over on me. That's not very. It's not. I'm not very good at reading people.
I just went ahead and rolled since
That's
I
fine.
got a natural 19 +1 is a dirty 20.
I got a 17.
That's the second highest roll I could have made.
He's
Mine's
being.
not bad either.
He seems to be straightforward.
I like that Garbon could tell through the guy speaking Elvish, a language that he doesn't speak. He was like, "This guy's telling the truth."
He
It's like
seems very
It's body
techno-
language, not the actual
Yeah.
language, though.
No, that's what I was saying. I like it. It's cool.
What you know about elves, Jarden elves tend to be very straightforward and kind of no bullshit. He seems to be straightforward and doesn't seem to be beating around. He's giving what seem to be honest answers.
Wants to survive.
I like
Exactly.
people who don't. I like people who do not bullshit me. I have seen it. a
Jordans
lot
are
in
survivors. They're live in various swamps and dangerous areas in Jarda.
I almost wish we weren't. We didn't have to fight you because
I was gonna
need
say,
more people
yeah.
like you.
You're a good fellow. We're gonna set you up in one of these back rooms, and as long as the keep doesn't come down on your head, you should survive. You should be fine.
Put you where the food is, so you.
Get something to eat and drink. But then again, kitchen, knives. I say
do
we
know
put him in the
this-
room we came
say,
in.
Do we know this is a storage with food in it? We saw this food, so yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because we stopped and like ate and took the gold.
It's Mary Elizabeth. Oh, Mary Elizabeth.
In the kitchen.
Oh yeah,
There
that's
are
true.
knives in the kitchen.
I don't know. I guess
Anything-
like be real with
I
him.
was
and be
gonna
like,
suggest put him back here in this room. Or in the hallway or in this room. Considering we searched that room pretty well. Found something that didn't exist before the roll. I think we've already. I think we've pretty much got what we can from him.
Yeah, I was about to say like, I feel like he doesn't know anything else, and we know we have a direction to go. So
I think him and say,
We
"Hey,
could just-
Trapper, could you move this guy for me for a minute?
or you need
We're gonna leave him alive. We're gonna put him back in the first bedroom we found, real quick, just real quick."
As he was walking in, can Trapper bring? You said his helmet fell off during the fight. Can Trapper bring him his helmet? He's like,
yeah.
he brings it in, kind of wipes the dirt off, tries to like get some of the dents out from him punching it, and he looks at the guy, not knowing that he doesn't speak common, and goes, "Sorry about your helmet."
He
Some
kind of
the
looks
soot
at
and
it.
ash.
There's with the relatively high insight based on the DC, he there seems to be a sort of rethinking happening while he's also being gently interrogated. And he looks at the helmet. No. I have disgraced that helmet in my office. But word is spreading through the ranks that something strange is happening. We don't know what it is or the nature of it, but it gives us the heebie-jeebies. We don't like it.
Not speaking Elvish, Trapper immediately looks over at Odon for a translation.
He just is with the door still like kind of open. Odin just grabs the helmet and just fucking tosses it out the door. And he just looks at Trapper, just shakes his head, just like this honor, you know.
Trapper, like, seeing you just, like, toss the helmet, he, like, wipes his hands off because he's worried there's something on the helmet.
Yeah, it's the stain of honor. Don't, it's...
He does the heebie-jeebie dance.
So, yeah, where am I putting him? We can just put him there and say Trapper put him there.
Yeah. back here in this room. At least he'll be comfy on the bed.
Yeah, is he still tied up?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trapper
Bring him,
Trapper sets him down, and then he puts some he grabs some food
Grabs
and
a
drink.
loaf of bread from the
That's what I was
table.
gonna say. Bring like some bread and some fruits
Like
and shit.
Yeah, some bread, fruit, and wine, and just sets it on the bed, and then just
Maybe a minute before somebody finds you.
yeah, he just so we're gonna leave him tied up.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure.
I look at him
Yeah.
and say, "No offense, but I don't want you contacting anybody."
He just kind of looks at you, knowing
If
that
you
you're
had
not going to
used-
understand anything that he says.
If you'd used magic in any way, I would have blocked your mouth and not given you something to eat. But you didn't, so you're good. I wish you a happy rest of your life.
Yeah, Trapper
If
just
possible.
says. Trapper just as he's walking out, he's just like, "You're a good fighter," and then just kind of walks out. Doesn't even wait for a reply. He just kind of walks out.
And with Odin still there, Odin looks back. I am truly sorry, and I am sorry about the companions. War leaves no stones unscathed. And he just shuts the door.
Did you say did you re-gag him, you said, or?
No, I didn't
No.
re-gag him. We just left him tied up.
He didn't show any magical things, so I didn't figure he could do any spells.
And besides, he can't eat or drink if he's gagged, so
He just,
we're just kind of laying him on the bed.
seems very resigned to whatever is in his head. And Odin, as you're stepping out, he just kind of, I will be gone before they find me.
Well,
Maybe I will go to Invatheus, live with my brother.
Shit, if he's just gonna leave, I'd be cool with you cutting him loose. I don't want him to have anything
Yeah,
to slow him down.
same here.
Yeah, if he's deserting the army, cut him loose.
I didn't know that. I hadn't heard what he said fully, I guess. So
No, yeah, because Odin would be the only one. So yeah,
that
that's up
fully
to you, man.
understands. Yeah,
you
that'd
wanna
be
cut
a
him-
you thing.
yeah. If you want to cut
Yeah.
him loose, you have my above the table.
Yeah.
If Odin heard that, he's just like, oh, motherfucker, walks back in the room, probably cuts the binds, and just if you're gonna fucking desert, you better jump fucking ship quick.
First thing he does, grab his brooch, pull it off, and breaks it, tosses it on the floor. And we'll go live with my brother. Maybe I will find Mr. Elder River and his rebellion. Destas is bad. If you find him, don't trust a word he says. Him and the admiral of the triumvirate that advises the queen, no longer a triumvirate. Only two. They poison her mind, I think. Others have seen this and think so as well. There is something going on. They have their own means, their own ends. This war, I smell deception. This battle alone, I don't know. Trust nothing.
Nothing to trust in war. Good luck to you.
He just nods, kind of looks at his hands.
Odin will walk back towards Garvin and Trapper, tell them what he said about Admiral and stuff, the Queen poisoning the mind.
You can make a... Say, anybody with a little bit of that old history, you can make a... Yeah, do that. What I said.
I was about to say, don't
history check if you want.
Don't trust Trapper with that, but Garvin. I was about to say, how much brandy do I have? They gave me how much of a
19.
bottle?
He gave you like a full fifth.
I was about to say, because I only need a pint to heal myself. So
So you weren't specific. He just did as you asked.
Trapper pulls out one of, like, he has like a bunch of like kind of tin cups that he carries around to drink, like out on the field. He sets one down and pours that guy some brandy, seeing Odin like cut him loose and hearing his tale. He pours him a drink and sets it on just this table right here.
Pour some
Hey,
coffee in it too. Why not? Give him some energy. Yeah, let me.
He's about to
let me roll-
run. He might need it.
Yeah, so there's a shot of there's like a cup of brandy and a cup of coffee sitting on the table here for that dude.
I think I gotta roll something for that. I forgot to roll for this last time. I kept drinking from it. I think I gotta roll a d20, see if it just stops giving me coffee, and whether or not I should be pissed about that. Load page, damn you.
I was having a
Yeah.
loading issue a second ago.
It's good.
And,
It's good.
It's good. I just can't roll a 1.
He can still chug.
I can still chug it.
So are you rolling for history, Garp?
I rolled a 19.
Cool.
you would know the admiral is Admiral Duramil Shorier, the woman who is in the she-elf in charge of the Jordan Elven naval forces, but
Okay,
also
so
the third member amongst the 3 of the ruling council of Jarda that advise the queen.
So we can't trust her, and then the general, right?
Right.
Don't trust a word they said.
Right. Essentially saying that Nalgon, you gather from what he was saying, which is also like there's if you are in Elven circles, there is speculation that Lord Nalgon Elder River, the only one of the 3 that isn't like a military guy, was pushed out for some purpose. Specific means are, I mean, that's probably another roll with a higher DC, but
I was gonna say, yeah, no, that's
this is a little bit
Alright.
horror-ish for where we are. We're just kind of down underground, not in a freaky place.
I'm not in the mines of Moria.
alright. Well,
What was that?
Tra-
What was that admiral's name? Full name? Duramel what?
Duramel Shorier. Shoriir.
so I don't forget, before we leave this place, Trapper's gonna go grab his hunting trap and pack it back up.
What'd you do? She's gonna go to our bedroom. I opened the door.
Let us go, fellow chums. We must go out the door.
Let's say, yeah. Trapper leaves that guy with his brandy, his coffee, just kind of wishes him well.
Having been ready for this event, I probably would have had the saddle ready already for my dragon. And I would have, while this was going on, I would have fitted that bitch on there. Having been in preparation for this.
Do we have time for me to heal Trapper?
Oh,
That's not a question for me.
I was about to
Just
say,
clarify- just
how
clarifying.
so?
That's not a question for me.
How
That is
would
for
you
you
heal me?
guys
Are
to
we using a
decide.
potion?
It's in my kit. I can use
Oh,
my-
okay. Okay, yeah, if you want to use that,
Alright,
for sure.
cool.
I'm not going to turn that down. Let me,
Alright.
I need to...
How long does it take? You're gonna heal him with your kit.
It's just a
What?
slap on the back, basically.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah,
It's a
Remember
Hello
when-
Kitty Band-Aid.
Remember when I said that my hands were basically defibrillators?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, hit me with it. Hit
It
me with
says
it.
you can touch a creature and spend X joules equal to 1/3 your speedborn level, so 3. And heal that creature by X D8.
Oh my god, yeah, that's insane. Because my Amulet of the Drunkard, it'll heal me 4d4 plus 4, and I can do that one time. So if I drink a pint of brandy, which I feel like I'm going to have to make a constitution saving throw for that.
So when I leveled up,
Probably.
I got 1 back, so that put me at 7, 6,
Okay.
5, 4.
Hell
and
yeah.
at 4. I can just
I was about to-
roll 3 D8s.
Okay, yeah, just let me know how much I need to heal for that then.
18.
Oh, heck yeah, give me 1 second. Alright.
So we're walking out, and then I just look at Trapper, and I'm like, "Oh, hey, Trapper, by the way." And then I just pull my hand back as far as I can, and just smack him hard on the back. And then he feels a volt of
Said 18.
electricity. Yeah, he feels the electricity just go right through him, and he feels a little bit refreshed.
Oh, yeah, he feels a lot refreshed. You
Yeah.
almost fully healed him. You
He's
slap him
only
on the
12 shy.
You slap him on the back, and he just like you see his wounds just close up, and he just like he turns around, and then he like punches you on the arm, and he's like, "Thanks for that."
Technically,
I
it's
was
a medium.
looking up how much a pint of alcohol is, and I just found the most hilarious fucking picture. I think that fits Trapper so well.
Oh, please send it. I'm so ready.
Just save that. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
there's a lot of these.
Fucking pint of brandy is a scary thought.
No,
Yeah.
it's a lot. It's
Yeah,
exactly
it
how
is.
much I would think a regular potion would be, and then you're just like, yeah, I gotta drink a whole liter, like potion's worth of it's 12.7 fluid ounces.
Yeah, that much. I have that much brandy to drink to heal. They better get ready, because he's gonna go insane after that.
Which door are we going out of? This one or the other?
The big one, right? This one right here.
That is the door that he referred to, yes.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what Trapper healing is gonna be.
I look at this is what I got for looking up a pint of alcohol. Someone's taking the more direct route.
It's so scary, but I mean, yeah, that's what
IV of
Trapper's
Guinness,
basically
eh?
gonna do.
Gotta inject the fucking Guinness straight into my veins. I've never had Guinness.
I'm an Irish Catholic. Of course, I like my Guinness pumped straight into my veins.
Yeah.
All right, so once again we go. We go off the reservation. We leave the map into the void of Owlbear. That is
The second map.
the open space of Theater of the Mind until further notice. And you leave behind an interesting situation. Let's see.
A running man.
Wonder how confused he is that we left him brandy and like, do they have coffee normally in this universe?
I mean, coffee is around.
I would assume.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
I just somehow got like an infinite bottle of coffee.
Okay.
That's
It's
from
an
this.
actual item that you
Yeah,
can
it's
get.
like it looks like
Bottle
it's
of
not like
coffee.
it's not like a Stanley cup. No, it's like an actual. It's from this world.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right. I just
An
wasn't
actual
sure.
magical item.
Nice.
No,
So yeah,
like
he's
a-
just like he got a tin cup of brandy and a tin cup of coffee, and they were like, "Good luck, man."
By the way, I learned another spell at level 6, so I now have Lightning Bolt.
Oh hell yeah!
I cannot wait to cast minute meteors.
I thought about getting that one, but it's a concentration thing, and I'm gonna be concentrating on the Dragon's Breath for my dragon.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's the thing is that it's good for me because I can concentrate on it and then start spitting meteors as I cast more spells.
Yeah, the instantaneous ones.
I don't need to
Alright.
concentrate for 3 rounds.
So we step out into
Into the unknown.
a long corridor that runs down. There's a few torches here and there. It's not fully lit. It's enough to like you can see that there are torches lit every so often to let you know that you are not in a cave at the very least. Dwarven construction very apparent as you go along. Though all the stone is seamless, the construction is perfect. And it's fun to see a place built by dwarves recently, because this was only built about 18 years ago. Or it's 16 to 17 years ago, something like that. It's not very old. But it is
These ain't
very,
even
very deep.
ruins.
I was about to say that's brand new by dwarven standards.
Right,
Oh, yeah.
exactly. It's
Man, that's
fresh.
crazy.
Clean cut stone. It's a very nice looking fortress.
I've seen light bulbs older than this place.
I was about to say, like,
There's some
this is
whispering.
probably the nicest place Trapper's ever been.
But we descend down into the darkness with occasional torchlight.
Can the
I would have
torches be
taken the front
removed?
because I have dark vision just in case.
Yeah, occasional
Nice
patches
trap.
of dark.
I also have dark vision. Hang
Can
on.
Can Trapper take a torch? Because he does not have dark vision.
Definitely.
I think I have. Do I have light?
As you figure out your light situation,
I have light. I can literally just make the light cantrip. I have light.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I won't worry about taking a torch if we can just have the light cantrip. I didn't know if
I
anybody had
have
a
it
way to light
available if we need it, but while the torches are there, just in case, so that there's not extra light that's not normally there. I didn't want to pop one out.
No, yeah, I just Trapper doesn't have dark vision, so I figured I would at least take a torch to make sure I could see my immediate area, so I didn't have to hold anybody's hand.
And as we've learned, the torches, they like radiate bright light for a certain amount of feet and then
I
dim
think
light.
it's bright for
lights-
20, dim for
And-
another 20.
Another 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was,
So
and
yeah,
then
I
the-
won't-
like,
I
the
won't
light
take a-
cantrip-
The light
ahead.
cantrip is 30 foot or no 20 foot radius. Oh, it's the same thing.
And then it just
You
stops.
touch one object that is no larger than 10 foot in any dimension until the spell ends. The object sheds bright light for 20 foot radius and dim for an additional 20. And whatever color I like.
Okay, yeah, so I won't worry about light till we get somewhere where there isn't any. I did want to let everybody know Trapper cannot see in the dark.
I have control flame. I could.
I got you if needed.
Okay, yeah, no worries then. I won't worry about taking a torch.
I can literally just cast light on your shirt if I need to, and it lasts for 1 hour and it's not concentration.
Well, if Trapper already raged,
I
he
can
doesn't have a
look-
shirt on. It like rips off when he rages, so he only has
Are you
like,
wearing
his-
pants?
Yeah, you can cast it on his pants. You can,
Any item will work.
you can cast it on his belt.
I'm hulking out.
No, yeah, his shirt blew off when they beat up the those guys in the.
If I cast control flame on a torch, I introduce you to the wonderful world of neon.
I go tie a ribbon in your hair and make it glow for the hell of it.
He does have long hair, so that would work.
Yeah, we both got long hair over here. We live in the snow. We
But yeah.
lived in the snow.
So probably me and Trapper up front with the me, Orin, and Trapper up front.
Does Scott have dark vision, or is Scott also going in blind?
I have dark vision.
Oh yeah, he's an
Man,
owl, dude.
He's
Trapper's
always
the
out.
only one
Oh,
who
yeah.
can't see. That's so funny. He's like, just point me in the way of danger and throw me that direction.
We're both human, but it's just like I don't understand. Why can't you see in this?
I'm picturing that like as we're walking through the dark, it's just all of our eyes are glowing because of like the light, and then he's just around us having to feel his way.
He's getting reflective eyed, the red eyed like your cat did to
Yeah.
you earlier.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, Trapper's just surrounded
us.
by that.
We're just looking at like imagine if we had no lights from
Imagine
someone
Orin
else's
turning around and
perspective.
looking
He
at him.
just sees like a bunch of eyes just moving around, like in a cartoon where they just talking to each other.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
I do-
holes.
And then I do like the idea that if combat does happen, you just make Trapper light up with a neon ribbon or some shit so he can see.
If we get jumped, we have advantage, don't we? I mean, unless they can see too.
You ever heard
There's
of glow
torches.
stick? 'Cause
We're
I'm about
still
to
in a
blow
lit
your
up
fucking
Elves
area.
have dark vision.
Yes, elves have dark vision.
Okay.
Probably why it's dim.
Man, I should have took blind fighting.
Now that would explain
That's
why
what
it's
it is, they
dim,
should.
because dim light is bright light to them.
Yes.
Wonderful world building. I love it.
It reminds me of like he can't be alone in the dark. He's gonna get lost. He's blind.
Anyway, down we go.
Yeah, so we're going down.
We descend
Down, 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 down.
Downtown history.
We descend with the uncanny silence of a seemingly empty place. Long hallways that you walk. There's doors that you pass that reach down further with doors lining each one. No stairs in sight, though. Do you guys stick with this main hallway, or do you break off?
How far down is it? Like, do we, like, if we look straight forward, does it just keep going and going and going?
It seems to keep going for a little while. You're not sure. You've only been walking for a couple of minutes.
Can I take a look down the scope with my dark vision to see if I see anything or no?
With the scope, you see a few more torches further down, and then you see kind of a solid blotch in the darkness. It probably would be a shift in the room. Something else.
Does either path look more used recently?
I'm saying there's multiple. You're passing multiple hallways, presumably like barracks.
I believe. Well, do we want to search these extra rooms?
Well, you
or
said
do we
it
just
split
wanna-
off in 2 different directions, and I was
I'm
wondering
saying
if
each one that you
spot-
pass splits off into 2 different directions.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hmm. Do we want to just keep going down this main hall?
I was
get
about
the
to say,
triatrium?
I don't need anything, so unless you guys want to stop for anything.
I don't think we don't have time to go through all the rooms, but maybe 1 or 2.
I say we stop if
there
we
a-
see a room that looks like out of the ordinary, like it's lit up more, or it looks like it actually like has
Yeah.
something specific.
That's what I was about to ask. Do I see a room or a door or decoration on a door or around
You
a
came
door
from that room.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
The
we're
room you're
just seeing.
thinking
We're
of,
just seeing.
you left that room.
Okay, so
The
yeah,
2 rings we found under the bed because I looked. So yeah, we'll just keep on going out of here.
I
then.
feel like we're trying to make a
We're in a
beeline to
rush.
that vault. Yeah, we're trying to get there.
I'm
Unless we
looking
see
for
something
Mr.
insane, we're not stopping.
All right. So you
Professionals.
keep following this main hallway, and you come to they are not spiral stairs, but they are.
telling you.
It is a staircase. One slants down, one slants up. A torch in each in the middle wall. Up or down. And are you proceeding stealthily, or are we just moving quickly?
We can stealth if you guys want, but I'm ready to fight. Like, I didn't expect to get healed this much, so I'm ready to go.
You don't break it.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
not
whatever
gonna
you
get in a
guys want to
fight.
do.
Yeah, I'm fine with not sneaking. What is my?
I'd say keep going at a normal pace, but keep an ear out
Yeah, like I'm
for
not
any
like.
noise to slow down at that pine.
Yeah, I was about to say Trapper's still like, even though he can't really see, he's still like trying to listen and like smell anything out of the ordinary.
I could scout up ahead because I've got the speed to do it. But I
Technically,
don't
his
wanna
hand's
be-
probably on Orin as we're walking side by side.
No, yeah, I feel like he'd be like holding Orin's tail to make sure he's not like gonna run into anything as it gets darker.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like Scott scouting ahead a little bit would definitely be cool, as long as you don't get like too far away, so we can still have your back.
And if
Yeah,
I run
so
into
there's-
anything, I can do like I got plus 12 to stealth, so I can hide pretty well.
And you said
Oh,
there's
shit,
a path
yeah.
up and down.
Yeah, it's a staircase, just like a regular staircase. So
We
the one that
go
goes
down.
up, there's another slant in the ceiling where it keeps kind of going up to the next floor.
We need to go down.
He told us to go down. So down we shall go. Scott, if you wish to go ahead.
Yep. I'll go ahead and move up and see if I can find anything. So I just start like walking forward a little faster, and I look back, give you guys that little salute, like see ya, and then I just speed off forward.
Naruto run. No.
All right. So you have one going ahead and 3 behind. We're splitting the party.
We're not just Scooby doing this shit unless he gets captured. In that case, he has the speed, so I believe in him.
So
Hopefully, he's staying within like 30, 40 feet of us.
Good
Yeah,
luck trying to
just,
catch me.
we're
Last
getting-
round.
Early scout.
we are getting close to a Scooby-Doo situation, though. There's a lot of rooms here. I'm kind of...
Yeah, no, I was
like-
thinking the same thing.
And Scott
Move
also
for one,
moves
come
at a
out the other.
ridiculous speed compared to you guys.
I was about to
this is
say-
this is actually gonna be like a Scooby-Doo moment where like the only thing that's actually like physically moving is just their feet. You know what I mean? When
It's-
like when they're getting chased and it has like that little drawing thing.
Yeah, where they
Yep.
the only thing that's spinning is their feet. It's funny, Scott and Trapper kind of feel like Sonic and Knuckles.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Scott, as you move down through the staircase, quicker than your comrades, are you going fast? Are you going for pure speed, or are we going quickly since you have a really high movement? Are we going quickly but with stealth?
Our normal speed would be your stealth.
So if my normal so my normal speed's 55, so I'd say I would be moving at maybe about
Oh shit, 50, let's see, half of 50 would be 25,
Half of
so
that would be
30-ish? I'd say 30.
30th, yeah. Okay, so not full speed, but definitely faster than like normal, so because I at least want to be able to see if I notice anything around me.
I was about to say Trapper would probably also, if you're moving at 30, Trapper would probably be moving at like 25 because he can move at 40, but he probably wouldn't be, especially in the dark.
Alright,
Since you
well,
can't really
Scott,
see
make
that well.
a stealth check for me if you are going forward with speed stealth.
Got it. 18
Yeah,
plus
you're
Yeah.
18
12,
plus
right?
12,
12?
30.
30?
Yeah, you are
Our first 30, fellas.
not being noticed.
He is a
Listen down to-
shadow on the wall.
We listened down to where he went.
And
I
you
don't
hear
fucking hear
nothing.
him. Did he? He didn't. He went down this hall, right? He went down, right?
So,
Fuck, I don't remember now.
Scott, you are the first to discover that these stairs keep going down, down, down. It goes for a long ways. Takes you it's a decent amount of time to actually get to the bottom. And it comes down and ends with as you're coming down one set, you catch a bit of light splashed against the wall of the staircase that is a different color than the torchlight.
Ooh.
Before you've like
We did.
rounded down to go down the stairs specifically.
Might want to check that out if it's different colored.
I want to hold.
What do I want to do here?
Anyway,
Do you
sorry.
want to
Shut up.
stop and regroup there before we check it out, or do you want to check it out before we get there? Because I can catch up to you if you want. Like, you just gotta like give some kind of signal I can see, and I'll catch up to you. Because I got 40 feet of movement. I'll book
That
it.
is my dragon.
Would they hear me if I screamed or no?
Somebody would, but you don't know if your friends would. You're pretty far ahead of where they are.
Another option would be to fire around, but in here that is probably not a good idea.
Do you have some
I
kind of
cast the message cantrip knowing in which direction he is. How's it going down there?
You hear nothing.
What's the range?
100 feet.
120 feet.
Is it 120? But yeah, still nothing.
I thought we were following behind him as he was going down the stairs.
I
I
thought
was
he was
about to
going
say,
farther
30,
ahead. I
40
had no
feet.
idea.
I
If you
thought we
guys,
were-
if you guys are moving stealthily, you could. There's no way you could match his speed.
Okay,
Well, that's why he was going ahead of us to check out ahead of us, and we were gonna try and stay
I was about
like
to say
25 feet.
Well, then you guys would
Trapper
be like on his
at-
heels.
at least Trapper and Orin can keep up with him if we want to make a roll to like book it to make sure we could like communicate with him, because I know Garbin's on top like writing Orin,
So-
and Trapper can keep up with him.
I wanted to try
conflict-
and stay at least within message distance.
Yeah,
The
I was about to say I
conflicting
want
thing
to just...
here, the problem is, you guys can't keep up with him if he moves quickly, but if you keep up with him while he is moving stealthily, that kind of nullifies any reasoning
we
for him
want
to
to
be
be
stealthy.
Yeah.
behind him by about 30 feet or more
Right, but if he's going
at the same
stealthily,
speed
He was going stealthily.
if he's going stealthily, there would be no point in him doing it stealthily.
Yeah, we need a
Yeah.
little stealth. If
That's
we
what
want
I'm. That's
to
what I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out. Is like, what are we doing?
That's why I thought we were literally still like we didn't move. That's what I thought.
That's what
We
I'm
were
trying to
just
figure
waiting.
out. Is
Gotcha.
because if
Okay.
if
Then
you
he'd
guys are
have
also moving
come up
stealthily,
get
he
us.
blows you guys out of the water. He will be so far gone. He could run down to the base of the fortress and then come back up before you guys have like
That-
made it to 75% of the way.
Gotcha. All right.
Then yeah, we'd have to wait for him to come back up and get us then.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I figured this was like a go
We
to
can
the
just
bottom
chill
of the
then.
staircase and see what's there type of thing, but I wasn't sure.
But
Maybe-
so you
Okay,
guys
yeah.
would still be heading
what I
that
thought.
way, right?
Yeah, we would still be like, we wouldn't have
Okay.
moved yet. So if you want to come back up and let us know about that weird light, we can follow you down.
All
it
right,
just
yeah,
seems
I'll
to
do that.
be white light with mixtures of colors occasionally. Very, very tinted, very lightly tinted. Nothing like directly that color.
No, yeah, I feel like we should
Mostly
definitely
white.
check that out if you want to come get us and let us know. Because
Okay,
I definitely
yeah.
don't want you to go in there by yourself.
I stop and then I take a look at the light. I notice it's different. I can't discern color in dark vision, but because the torches are different colored from that one, it definitely does not, even in like color blindness, look like a regular torch. So I just stop what I'm doing, just rotate around, and then run back.
Okay, were you communicating to them or were you talking to me? I was sipping my coffee and I didn't. I thought you might have been talking to them.
I think
No, I was,
no,
I was
he was.
describing the events as I was doing them.
Okay.
So yeah,
you
he
do it
checked.
RP.
He checked out the lights and he saw that they were a different color through his
Yeah,
dark
it's just
vision, and then
splash.
he had.
It's just a splash of light on the wall. It's behaving like normal light. Nothing odd about it. It's just simply the color is different from the torches. So
And then, did you say you came back up and told us all about that?
Yep.
Because
Okay,
we
so
were
you
like
go back up.
waiting at the we were like waiting at the staircase to hear back from you.
so he's
It's like yellow
gone.
electric blur. I am just does like a U-turn and then spoop.
Keeping
So
a
he
lookout for
returns
the
very
upper
quickly.
stairs to see if anybody's coming.
Yeah, we were definitely keeping watch.
I will say, even with passive perception, it's eerily silent. Feels like the
quiet.
fortress is. How to describe?
Can I make a perception check to see if anything smells off?
Perception smell.
Smell
Browse.
perception. Do it. Go for it. Roll perception check.
How does that say I have a +4? I feel like Trapper would be pretty used to trying to see if there's any like weird smells in the air.
Smell. Good smell.
13.
Something smells kind of. It's hard to put a finger on it. Kind of burning pine, maybe burning maple, kind of in
Okay.
a range there.
So a kind
It's
of
like a bit odd.
burning, sugary smell.
And then you open your eyes and realize that it's Odin.
I smell like burnt sugar. That checks.
like
No,
a burning,
tree.
like a
Tree.
burning maple
Like wood.
tree.
Yeah,
That's really
Yeah,
good.
kind
No,
of
I
a
like
burning-
that. That makes
burning
sense.
wood
Yeah.
smell.
Well, wouldn't he be used? He'd be used to that, right? He just
have no
like
idea.
opens his eyes. He's like, "Oh, I'm
Yeah.
standing over Odin," and he just kind of
Yeah.
like moves over.
He doesn't have. Don't forget, like he can't. Well, unless he still has glowing pants, he can't see. So he just doesn't know where his nose is.
You just like feel. How tall is Odin again? Because Trapper's like 6'5".
Big boy.
Hang on, dang it. Actually, wait. I think I typed it. Yep, I wrote it down. 5'10".
So yeah, you just like Odin just feels like like air moving above him as Trapper's just like,
Dude, what the fuck?
and then he just like, oh, sorry, and he just kind of like steps over.
It's about that time that your scout returns.
I
I'll
come back.
razz you for that one later.
I come back and I just like appear in front of you with just a static, and then
Yeah,
I'm
for
like,
for
"What's the smell?"
Trapper, there's just the terrifying. Is it wait Trapper or Odin? Who doesn't have dark vision? I forget.
Trapper.
Trapper.
Trapper just sees like two like large glowing eyes in the dark, and then
Just getting closer
after
and closer.
After
Oh,
a brief
fuck.
moment, a silence broke because owl eyes are pretty.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like he'd be like, "Oh, good, Scott, you're back." Because he's
I
like,
come, I come
I feel like
back.
he's like used to not being able to see in the dark.
I
The
come back.
scariest
and I just
eyes
look
are usually Scott.
Yeah,
I come,
exactly.
I come back, and I'm just like getting my footing around, and I'm like, "What's that smell?"
And Trapper's just like, "It's Odin."
I fucking guess it's me.
I'm sorry.
I'm
did
sorry
this
for
to you.
living.
I've done this to you. All right. My poor.
It's like
I like
Caleb
the-
being
I-
dirty.
You can
I
call.
like the lore.
You can call me
I like
Laura
the
Bailey
lore that
from
he
now
has
on,
like
I
a
guess.
smell.
All right. So, what do we do
How
from
fast?
here, gentlemen?
I feel like we're going down to that light. If Scott said that there's nobody like immediately guarding the stairs, Trapper's gonna book it down to that light
I
source.
tell, okay,
Yeah, I will also mention,
I-
Scott, you were able to relay to them that you didn't, in the other corridors as you went down the stairs, each level you went down, it looked the same as this one. It was a little bit, I don't want to say maddening, but a bit odd. It was a bit strange. It's like seeing the same floor over and over again.
make a normal man go crazy.
Felt a bit simulation-ish.
On the way down, would I have noticed this and could possibly make a check to see if there's something weird going on with Arcana?
Make a base intelligence check for me.
Screw you. Fine then.
If I had to give
Base intelligence is plus. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong character. This one's got a +4.
I was about to say, I thought he was like
I was
really
thinking
good
of
at
the wrong
history and
character.
stuff. I was like, how is he not
I was
smart?
looking at the wrong character sheet a minute ago.
Whoopsie.
I was thinking of the character I made last night on Baldur's Gate
Oh,
that has like an 8 intelligence.
For the
was
you know,
yeah,
just
It got me
to-
stuck for a second. So that's a 19.
I mean, considering the DC was like 8. You're in a dwarven fortress that was built 16 years ago. And dwarves are good at
easy,
building stuff.
Repetitive.
Right.
cool. Yeah,
It seems
so-
repetitive because it is so symmetrically built. And
Gotcha.
built ideally and min-maxing their space.
That doesn't. I was kind of thinking. It almost seems like
Which
they
means
built
I
this
fit.
fortress. They built this place to hold an army.
Right. It's a serious fortress keep. It like and
whatever
we're
they're
talking a
holding,
dwarven keep, not just a keep.
yeah,
Yeah.
whatever they're holding in this vault is obviously important if it can hold this big of an army.
I actually fit through these halls properly, don't I?
Bit of an eerie backtrack of thought for you, Garvin, while you're thinking about this and about what Trapper's thoughts that give him a nosebleed are rattling around in his head that Gavin just said about something about the vault and the fortress. General Atkins, the old General Atkins, oversaw the building of this fortress with Arcanist Bucard, the one that teleported you down.
Mm-hmm.
It was built by dwarves. It was built as a kind of a symbolism of, like, yay, the war is over. But, I mean, this is a pretty serious fortress to build on the coast between you and an ally. The ally of which the war was with and obviously is now an ally.
Something to be made on the cusp of the end of a war. That's not a good sign.
This is a post-war.
Oh, after the war.
It was post-war.
It's pretty heavy for post-war.
So
yeah.
the swirling...
This is very heavy for post-war.
This is like preparing for a war again. or
It
to
was a
hide
very
something they didn't want
serious
anybody to
fortress.
find.
Yeah, this ain't no gun shooting flowers here. This is for something serious and
Would we have known if
catastrophic.
it was built by the dwarves for somebody, or if the dwarves
For
built it for
the
themselves?
new Arkan Empire that was established, because they were still kingdoms loosely swearing allegiance to each other across the continent, but after the war, they all the kingdoms around the continent willfully annexed themselves into and formed an empire with the Kingdom of the Heartland, which is the center of the continent where Arcania is.
Interesting.
And this fortress was built as a sort of memorial celebration thing. At least that's the public view on it. Here's a big coastal fortress where we will forever remember the soldiers that fell and all those such things.
Thought that goes through my head is, what if this is holding the reason that they decided to call a truce? Whether that was the nuclear option for one or the other side.
Garbin, Megan, how old is Garbin?
He's
Oh yeah,
like
he's a gnome, so he
40 or 50 technically.
Okay. So you'd know the war went well on this front, poorly on the other front, which is the beaches of Necrocartet on Duat. Very southern beach with cliffs overlooking the beachfront, where one battle was fought, if you can even call it a battle. It was a slaughter, where all of the forces of Arcanesia were decimated by forces from Duat. But there were rumors of foul play at that point in history, at that point in time. This was 18 years ago that this happened now. There's suspected foul play within the Duat's government and things that were happening there. As well as the thing that caused the defeat that day is missing, has disappeared in some sort of way without explanation. Which, above table, you players, I'm pretty sure I think I told you guys that this thing is imprisoned somewhere. I don't remember if I said it was in Bregodia or not. But I have mentioned that it's imprisoned.
I remember you saying something about that when we got to Brigodia, so
I'd have to look at the notes, but I don't know if it's in Bregodia. It might be.
I think it sounds familiar. Or something that you alluded to when we got there sounds a lot like it. You know what I mean?
There was a few prisoners in Burgodia.
Yeah,
That were all
There were
pretty
some-
interesting.
Some freaks out there.
This one just sounds vaguely familiar to something that was described in Brigodia, so I kind of feel a little familiar with it. I remember Duat being specifically mentioned.
I remember Duat.
So down we go.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
so
I
yes,
was about to
it is
say.
in Bregodia. I told you about that.
Yes, I remember.
Okay.
I thought,
100%
hell yeah, I
is in
found like a,
Bregodia. But
I feel like a
most people
true
don't know
lore
that.
nerd.
I just had to check. There's a few things there.
Yeah.
There is also, I forgot about Gilzud the Liar, who they think knows something, but he won't spell because he's a liar. He's a demon. He's an archdemon that's just lies.
Oh, that's so cool.
So they don't know when
Actually,
he's telling them what they want to know.
Also, above the table, I had something concerning Brigodia that I'll ask you about after we're finished playing tonight.
Okay.
Before I get off.
So picking up, hallways create a bit of a maddening effect, going down, 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 and you just keep seeing the same long hallway that you just left, until finally there is the relief of the splash of white light with a little bit of prismatics going on the wall as you come down. There's still a torch, just as there's been on every floor above you. But this wall in front of you, as you come down before you turn the corner, is splashed in white light.
Is it bright enough to like see?
It's not blinding,
Okay.
it's just simply illuminating the wall. It seems like light in the next whatever's in there seems to be illuminating against the wall in here. It seems to be brighter than torchlight.
Once we all get down there, do you want Trapper to go in first? If it's bright enough to see, I'm not worried about it. I don't want any of my really squishy friends to get hurt. I just didn't know if anybody else wanted to like go in first, but I figured I would go in first, be in the tank.
Do we have somebody that wanted to try and sneak up and look around the corner?
Yeah, I was about to say, unless Scott wanted to go in the room and like,
That is a
Super-
good idea.
I was about to say, yeah, if you want to like stealth
Take
in
a
there
peek
first.
in there.
Oh wait, you just reminded me. I forgot to change my health.
Oh yeah, if you, I was about
And
to
I
say, yeah.
leveled up. It's at 37 now, but I'll do that in a second.
Oh, you got like max roll, didn't you?
Basically.
I
Well,
did
it
too.
was
Mine
a yeah.
How much health does Orin have? He has 35. Cool.
He's got 35 health. It went up by 10.
I was about to say, I rolled really well with my health too. It went from 68 to 74. I was like,
Oh no,
Yeah,
his
like
is level times 5
oh yeah.
plus 5. So that's
Nice.
6 times 5 plus 5, so it's 35.
Yeah.
I rolled max I rolled a 6 on my D6, so I got plus 4, which is plus 10, so I went from 46 to 56.
Nice.
I am the second highest character health
No,
wise on
I'm-
this team.
It makes me feel a lot better because I know I'm the only like big beefy martial character. I didn't want anybody to like get.
Oh no, the dragon's got an
No.
AC of like 17.
Oh, cool. When I have my defensive form, when I rage, I have an AC of 17. It goes up by 2 from 15, so I'm a bit more protected.
He's got one more than I do. Wow.
All right, so
17.
who is going in first? Have we decided?
Me.
I think yeah,
Scott.
Scott's gonna go in.
Time to go look around.
All right.
It's gonna go Scott, and then I'm gonna go in after Scott.
I
Is
ask
there-
again. Did you peek around the corner of the wall, splitting this staircase from the lower level?
Yes.
All right. You see a descending set of stairs that goes down and finally stops on flat ground. Staircase ends. You see white light, bathing the room before you, so you get a clear view of a room and what looks to be something forming off to the side, a sort of structure beginning, but the wall's narrow view and your downward angle, you can't really see much detail. Other than that, it seems to be a wide open space.
Is it bright enough for Trapper to see too? Because I feel like he would be like on the other side of the door, looking through with Scott.
I
Yeah,
think he's looking through a
can see in
crack
there as well.
down.
It's white light. The room is
Okay, yeah.
lit with
So,
light,
yeah,
white light.
Trapper looks out and scopes the area, and then just kind of like nods at Scott, like, "You go down first. I'll follow you."
Let's go. So, if we're going down the stairway, can I just lead myself off and just let myself fall? I can use my wings to kind of help balance the fall.
So
I
you're
was
just
gonna
kind
say,
of like dropping down to try and land
Yes.
silently at the bottom of the staircase,
Yes.
rushing into the
Feather
room
drop.
silently.
Do I gotta roll for
do a-
acrobatics on the
roll a stealth.
landing?
I was gonna say roll a stealth check.
Okay.
This is what
And
your
then,
this is what owls do, man. This is your thing.
13 plus
You- that
11.
would-
I know I said it was 12, but I was looking at 10. But I
Alan
got
have
it anyway, so.
advantage on stealth.
Oh, yeah, I gotta roll another one, right?
Yep, you roll
Yep,
twice, take the
Alan
better.
have advantage.
I forgot you had advantage on stealth.
13. Oh, well,
Ooh,
anyways,
okay,
yeah.
Well,
So 13 plus 11.
Yeah,
26.
So 24.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean,
24.
24.
and then after he goes, does Trapper need to roll to I figure he would just kind of like use his if as long as it's like cool. Trapper's just gonna run down the stairs full speed.
So Scott zips down and it's silent. Like you blink and he's just gone, and he's just down at the bottom of the stairs. And you look around and it is silent. But it is a room filled with light and benches and but mostly wide open spaces throughout the center of the room. Except,
Alright.
as Trapper also peeks into this room, you come down the stairs, and the room opens up into this large, very cube-shaped room. And descending from the ceiling is a somewhat imperfect crystal. It's like kind of in an angle, jaunted slightly, but it's lit at... It's clear, like clear quartz, but you can see at the base of it, it's bright white, like there's light inside there. But the rest of the crystal is clear, and the light seems to be refracting off all over the room, with bits of prismatic light mixed in as the light shifts and moves. And you guys would understand that this is just a simple dwarven lighting trick, using light from outside. Even this far down, mirror reflection tricks to light a room through a crystal.
Fucking sick.
And you see another massive room further on, where it seems to drop down into an arch. Still quite a large doorway into the next room, though. And it also opens up into a room with a slightly different color. There's more bluish tints in there. And there's one lit red further on.
I believe we've reached the triatrium.
Alright. Which,
If there was no cause for alarm down below, I probably would have started head down with them.
I was about to say, yeah, if Trapper hauled ass down there at 40 feet.
I was on your
That's what
ass
happened.
the whole time.
I was about to say, yeah.
Speaking above the table, I just want to say, though, it would be real funny if someone like me decided to just stay here in this area and just started messing with people that came down every once in a while.
Oh, yeah. You just become the...
The tunnel monster.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
Which, this is also above the table because I can't remember where did we need to go to get to the vault from the the three paths of
The dig site.
Yeah,
We need to
which
go
way
through-
was the dig site?
It's through the Neberus Atrium, which is the red one on the far end. It would have told you it was the Neberus Atrium, the third one down. And there should be a staircase descending into the dark.
Trapper
Do we
counts
see
on...
anybody around?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, I'll do that. Trapper has a really good perception. Do I have disadvantage, or is it bright enough that I can see?
No, you can see. You can see in all three
Alright, cool.
atriums. Just the only thing that would limit you is the shifting light between this room in white, the next room in blue, and then one further on in red.
That's 17.
You do catch a low hum or murmur of distant echoes or voices. Not raised, just simply communicating, just conversation possibly.
Can I tell from which room, or is it just generally?
There are so many doors and staircases that lead off of these three massive rooms that it is hard to tell exactly which direction, with all of the echo especially.
I can tell that there's people talking somewhere in here. And then Trapper lifts his hand up, and then he counts 1, 2, 3, like in front of him, like with his other hand. He goes like 1, 2, 3 on his fingers, and he goes, "The third one's the red room. It's where we need to go, right?"
That's what he said. He didn't seem to be lying.
So Trapper just kind of casually makes his way to the third room.
It actually takes you a minute to cross these rooms. Is the second portion. The crystal coming out of the ceiling catches your eye immediately, but there's also this thing in the center of the room, which I'd say it's roughly like 20 feet on all sides in terms of the area that it covers, roughly, but it's more round, circular-ish. Kind of like when you're in a building where you walk through a section that opens up to the outside, and they'll have little trees planted and those little funny little things with the grate around it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more of like risen slightly with the stone built around this crystal that lifts up out of the floor, and it's just crystals everywhere, unpolished, unfinished, uncut, left to be. Also clear quartz. And it appears that the next room and the one beyond also have this, but all 3 of these are clear quartz, whereas the ones in the ceiling shift in color.
Okay, cool.
So it just adds to the shifting and changing colors of light. So you just begin to move on. Are we going stealthily or normal?
We can go stealthily if you want. I was gonna say, as they're walking down and looking at all these crystals, I feel like Trapper would just look back to Odin and just be like, "Drippy, huh?"
It's hurting my eyes. I don't know.
So, roll for stealth then?
Yeah, we can roll for stealth.
Alright, make a stealth check, everybody.
Trapper's kind of good at stealth. He has a +2.
You can
I
do
have a
stealth when
+5.
absolutely necessary.
That's a 21.
Nice.
Well, that-
15. Honestly,
29.
not bad for +1.
Wow, you all...
Hell yeah.
You all...
I have a
yeah.
+5 for a 25 because I got it at 20.
I got a 29.
I got the lowest.
Absolutely.
but
You guys
still got a
blow the
15.
DC out of the water. You did absolutely amazing.
Thank God.
So you sneak through the triatrium. Sneak. But you don't find it all that difficult. There's a couple of moments. When you go into the second atrium, on both sides of the room, there seems to be these sort of indoor towers. They don't have roofs. They stop like at the ceiling, but it just reaches up. And you see various lights inside, and you think this might be where you heard some of the voices coming out of, because the windows are obviously paneless. They don't have windows. There's no need. And you find your way to the end into the Neberus atrium. On the far side, there is a maybe 10-foot wide staircase leading down into the dark, and it just goes straight.
Shall we?
Someone lead the way, because I can't see.
I'll do
I
it.
was in front.
Shall.
Do you guys want me to
with,
lead the way still or no?
Go ahead,
Well,
Scott.
All right.
I was about to
I'll
say,
be
like-
I'll be behind you because I can also see in the dark, and I have a good AC with my my dragon has a good AC.
I was about
Ella.
to say, I feel like since it's so dark, Trapper would just kind of like stand next to Odin and be like, after they give the go ahead, I'm gonna follow you.
Don't worry, I won't leave your ass behind.
You know I
That's a
can't
scary
see.
thought. That's a scary thought, getting lost in here.
I would fucking. This place is a fucking nightmare. I'm gonna be real honest. If I went to this
No,
place-
I'm so scared. I'm like above the table. This place is so scary.
But it's like it's more of like I don't think it's horror. It's more of like
Oh yeah.
it's like the atmosphere, that unease that's in the
Yeah, it's
background
like-
because of how
We're all,
silent it is.
and we're also
Yeah.
down. We're like we've gone.
We're so
under-
far down. Yeah. We're
You're really
so
far
deep.
underground, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. No, that's what
We're
I've
on
been
the,
thinking the
we're
entire
on the
reason I'm
borders
not-
of my Underdark. Like, we're almost there. Like, it's
The only re-
not far.
Ooh,
It's like
shit.
one of those giant. It's like one of those warships from like World War II that you can like explore. That's available to the public.
Yeah.
Those things. Are
It's
fucking,
creepy
So-
as hell.
How do
It's
we
just-
proceed down the stairs? Continuing with our stealth check, or are we just going to begin moving?
I was about to say, yeah. Do you guys want to go stealthily, or do we want to just kind of run down?
Just run it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah.
Who's leading?
Me.
I feel like it's Scott. And
Are you
then-
leaving ahead, or are you just walking in front?
I'm walking in front.
Yeah, I was about to say,
If we're not gonna stealth, I would have cast light on something that Trapper was carrying.
Okay,
If we're not
yeah.
gonna go stealth and we're just gonna go, I would have given you some light.
All right, yeah. If
Well,
we're not gonna stealth.
also, Eurus, congratulations. You have successfully freaked all of us out.
No, yeah. I was about to say
You've
this
made
place
it-
is like.
This place is uncomfortable to think about.
Yeah, it's freaky shit, man. People don't like to be stationed here.
I guarantee you, if one of us was like a necromancer or something, we would have probably talked like one ghost or something, at least one.
Yeah, no. I was thinking the same thing. This place is.
I want to get out of here already.
Yeah. Trapper's definitely been like kind of
Is it-
like on edge the entire time, like looking around.
Does it feel like anything external is affecting my mind? Just for the hell of it.
a charisma saving throw. I'm just kidding.
Well, we have charisma. That's fine.
I was about to say,
The
I'm good
joke,
at that.
the joke was referring back to our conversation about how when you ask for a charisma saving throw, that's always the scary one because it's like, what the fuck is that? What are you doing to me? Because who fucking knows? No, make a.
Wisdom.
Are you looking for like magic? Are we looking for broad spectrum? Just anything out there touching anywhere around your head or mind?
Well, it's more of
Psychically
a
or
broad
magically?
spectrum
Right.
because of the ambience and the way people seeing if there is possibly a magical mental thing for a reason why they don't like this area or why it's creeping all of us out or anything like that. It's like a broad. Is there anything fucking with me in any way, whether it's on purpose or not?
Let's make that. Would you say you're like, okay, I'm trying to figure out how to fix this with a check. Are you like, is this like in your head, you know, the typical persons that know how to defend against like psychic people, they know to keep their minds kind of shored up. Are you like mentally like flexing your walls inside your head just to make sure, you know, see if anything's there?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Let's make an intelligence saving throw. That way you have like, because you're proficient in those, I think. This would be kind of
yeah,
just kind of like
I think I am.
flexing the walls inside your mind.
Well, that's a 7.
7 total.
19.
Ah.
No. I'm proficient. I had to roll
Oh,
twice.
you meant
First
plus
one was a 7. Oh no, it was just a 7 on the roll.
Oh.
Then it would have been a plus 5. Would have been a plus 5, but then I got a 19 for the second roll, so that's a
Okay.
24.
Yeah, you kind of flex the walls inside your mind, and it is up to the player whether it is more unsettling that it's just simply the nature of this place that makes you feel uncomfortable, or if you feel comforted by the idea that nothing's trying to affect your mind.
Oh, I was gonna say, if nothing's trying to affect his mind, Trapper immediately feels at ease. Like, he's like, okay, cool.
It's
Oh, yeah,
just
Nothing's
simply
trying to
this
get in the
place
old
is,
dome.
it just humans or
Everybody
humanoids
hears
of
a
sunlight
sigh.
going so deep underground.
Everybody hears a sigh come out of me, and they're like, "What? What?" Oh, it's just creepy in dimensions. There's nothing magical going on with our minds. I was just worried there for a second.
It's
Odin's-
like it's like putting, if it would live and not die, it's like taking a snake and putting it in like Greenland. It would just be so foreign and so just ugh. Like, what is this place? It's always cold. The wind blows forever. Snow is constantly blowing in the wind. It's only sunlight for 4 hours a day. Ooh. And that's kind of what you guys are experiencing. You're
It's
so
just, yeah, so-
far out of the typical humanoid's element.
So foreign, so strange. I like that.
Yep.
Odin's still unnerved because he.
Yeah, like I said, it's up to the player, like whether or not.
Oh, it's still unnerving. It's
Right.
just I'm not as worried about it as I was
It's like
before.
it's up to the player whether you're more unnerved just simply because this place is creepy and there's nothing affecting you, or if that eases it slightly that there is nothing affecting you. Personally, I'd be
I've
like,
lived
oh, this
without
place isn't
magic.
affecting
This
my mind
place-
actively? Oh, I'm even more creeped out. That's great. That's wonderful. Good to know. That'd be my thing. I'd almost
I-
rather
I-
it be
just
just
creepy down
affecting my
here.
mind.
I lived underground. That's not affecting me too much. It's more the dimensions that are fucking with me.
Right. Gnome civilizations are
so
typically
even.
more like, rather than going under the mountain or in and then down, it's more of like just in the mountain. That's more their style. But Garbin definitely is the least affected. I'd say Scott, obviously up to the player, you're probably the most affected considering you are a creature of the sky.
I was about to
And of
say,
the
like,
night.
Trapper is a rock monster essentially, so
But considering Scott, I say this because Scott is obviously cut off from the sky, and cut off from freedom of total movement.
and like
But
long range
the
sight
ease I
because we're
have-
in so many like tight, deep corridors. Like, yeah, I totally understand that he would be the most affected.
But the biggest thing I have that is keeping me attached, and this is the biggest mental rope I have, is that compared to everybody else, I would probably be able to find my way out the quickest.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah.
only thing I think Scott would be holding on to. But again, it's up to player how scared he actually is. But in my mind, that's what I'd be thinking
Oh,
about.
yeah.
Cut off
It's
from the
just-
sky, tight corridors,
Yeah.
underground. But
And
you
considering
find
Odin's backstory, he's just freaking himself out more than he needs to be. It's just like it's just I don't like it.
So you find your way down, and torchlight lights the bottom of the staircase, bringing out a sort of false negative that was that trip down. But you are still so far down. But you see 6 rooms that branch off of this one, with just regular wooden doors, well crafted. And at the end of the room is just a flat wall and some sconces lining the small corridor. What the commander described as the general's quarters, or where they house royalty when they are here.
Was it worth 25 cents? You jerked your quarters just wrong. Your corridors just wrong. It sounded like quarters.
Quarters, yes,
First-
quarters.
What is there?
Like living quarters.
Yeah, like living.
I know. I was
quarters.
just fucking with you for a second.
You had me thinking you were confused for a second. I was like,
You
know,
when you
living
first
quarters are right.
corrected yourself on corridor, you said
Living in the
quarters
corridor.
first.
what do you do?
Do we hear anything?
And
Is
I was
there
about to say,
Trapper?
Trapper listens and smells for a
Throw those
perception,
perception
check,
checks.
right? He takes a deep breath.
Is anybody aiding?
Yeah, he's got my light.
Advantage.
All right. So that first roll was a 1, so let's pray.
Ah,
I was about to say
Okay,
You're
13.
welcome.
That's a 17.
you're still standing over Odin's. You had to go forward a little bit more.
the silence
he takes-
above was different because it was an echoing silence. This is a dead silence. There's no movement of air and sound. The only place the air can go is up.
What's he smell then? If it's very stagnant air, what's it smell like?
It smells like some living quarters. Like people have been down
Okay.
here. It's empty.
Okay.
Very empty.
So
I'll even
nothing
say you can all
specific.
open the doors and there's nothing here. It's just living quarters. You can
Alright.
see that there's
I don't think
people's
we've gone
gear
far
and
enough
things
down
in the rooms.
to make it to the dig site yet. I think still their living quarters.
Trapper's just
Okay.
kind of like looking around, opening some doors. He's like, I don't see a vault.
Further down, there's still. We've reached the general's area.
This
Something
is
about
where
nobles, I'll give a
his knowledge of
Shit.
things tapered off. All he knew is they were
Oh,
bringing
that's-
equipment down here.
I was about to say, yeah, if he doesn't see anything of note, he's going to try and find a way deeper down.
You also
I-
don't see digging equipment.
Do I see dragging marks on the ground where they may have been trying to drag some equipment through?
Make an investigation check.
Can I aid him?
Absolutely.
Like, just I was about to say, Trapper doesn't have a good investigation, but I feel like with his perception and, like, just, like, hunting skills, he'd be able to help him.
15 total.
15 total.
So roll again, because I'm
Oh no,
aiding
that
you.
was
Oh,
that was the high.
okay, cool.
I got an 11 as my high. I got a +4 in investigation.
So what was the total?
15.
You don't see any drag marks on the floor or anything like that. You can, I'll say with a 15, you do see, like, there's been increased foot traffic in this room, but it's hard to tell exactly which direction it goes.
Well, I doubt that's going to be in one of the rooms. Shall we look further in?
Oh, then we got a choice. We're gonna have to figure out which way goes down.
Do it.
Well, again, it's a corridor of 6 doors, and at the end is just a flat stone wall, and you have sconces lining the hall, the small hallway, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
I
That's why I said you
Sorry about
guys
that.
can very easily just poke the doors and they open. Like some of them are like ajar, and there's no one down
If
here.
we,
I want to
If we
walk
can
down
s-
and mess with the wall at the end of the
I was
tunnel.
gonna
How's
say
that?
if we can see if everyone here thought the same exact thing. Is there foot traffic going towards the wall? Because I almost want to try to pull one of these sconces.
I was about to say, if I need to knock a wall down, I will.
I think I can do that. I think I can do that.
Okay, what is Odin looking at specifically, or anyone else? Specifically, tell me what people are looking at so that I can deal out
I
rolls.
feel like Trapper would just start checking the doors and then probably eventually end up at the wall.
Okay, so you just want to do like a general and perception check?
Yeah, he's just
Fine.
like, yeah, just like a perception check to see what he can find.
Make a
Yeah,
perception
exactly.
check. Odin, what do you want to check? What are you looking at
Odin-
specifically?
Since at the very end with the 2 sconces, Odin's going to go down to that wall and just try to like secret door style pull the sconces and see if something happens. If like not try to rip them off the wall.
If that
They won't
doesn't,
move. They won't move. But try to pull them down. Yeah. See if something happens.
So you're pulling on sconces?
Yeah. Just. I'm curious.
Wrong tunnel, Kronk.
I was gonna make the suggestion I could just supersonic strike the wall down.
So make an investigation check for me.
I rolled a 19 for my perception check.
The foot
Nice.
traffic does concentrate in
Did
this
I-
direction
I've
Towards
felt-
the wall.
towards the
I
wall.
only got a 7.
You're pulling on the
Well, so I'm-
sconces, but you don't really seem to find what you were thinking, but it seems that Trapper's evidence does point to what you were also thinking.
I'd like to inspect the wall itself, see if there's anything unique.
How's it-
Roll a investigation or perception. I'll
was
give
about
you
to say-
free reign on that one.
If it comes down to it, Trapper and Scott definitely need to just punch this wall down if we can't figure out how to open it.
Yeah.
What did I
I
do?
will be able to just get some distance, charge the wall, and see if I can break through it.
Yeah, if it points
That
to
looked
that,
cocked as fuck.
that does look cocked. What the hell?
Would I need to roll for strength? Because like with the amount of damage that I could do.
I would hold off doing your supersonic strike because you can only use that a proficiency bonus amount of times.
I only rolled like a 7 on my roll, unless you counted that as cocked. But it registered
If it's
as
cocked,
7.
then if it's cocked in the tray, I'll say re-roll it. I think I've said
I
this
was
in the
about to
past.
say
too.
like,
But
like
if
that
it's
would-
cocked in Kenku, or not in Kenku, in Owlbear, re-roll it. Counts as cocked.
Okay,
on
then-
my-
Turns out
my,
it's not.
I got a 22 then.
22. All right.
Yes.
What's up?
So what was how I wouldn't want you to use your supersonic strike just on a wall if we can figure out how to open it first. So I say we try
Yeah.
to figure that out.
With the
The
22.
reason why I am suggesting that as the last resort is because if I do, I'm gonna be down to my last jewel. So if we absolutely need to,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
don't
saying.
waste your
Like,
resources if you can help it.
that is for fighting. I need you to punch
I
bad
do want to
guys
say
with
that. I do want to say that the good thing is that
Shit.
I cannot like. I am always going to have at least 1 point of jewel, even if I use it. So, just
Okay, cool.
heads up.
No, yeah, save your jewel. If the wall needs knocked down, Trapper can take care of it. I got 2d8 a swing. Like that wall will come down.
All right.
So, Garbin, you look at the wall, and with the information from Trapper, seeing the traffic move in this direction now, clearly you can see the tracks on the floor and the wall, and you work out that some of these tracks lead off to the side, towards one of the sconces that Odin had checked. And you look up at it, and you notice he was pulling it the wrong way, but he had it right. and you grab it and
Turn it.
twist it.
Twist
And-
instead of pull.
Oh, that's cool.
You were close.
Wow.
Odin.
I
And
had
the wall begins to recede away and pull
How
in
loudly?
silently.
Oh, okay.
It looked sketchy. I had a very good hunch. I don't know.
I feel like Trapper would be standing next to the wall. Is there any light coming out as it moves?
No. This is the staircase to hell. This one, much like the previous one, it is
Okay.
down into the darkness. But
So,
it is
well, Trapper has
slightly
his-
narrower.
His belt buckle's glowing because of Garvin, so I feel like he'd feel pretty brave. He'd probably check it out and start slowly making his way down. If Scott wanted to like go around him and like scout ahead, but he'd probably start making his way down the minute it opened.
All right. Now,
I'm so scared.
Hmm.
I'm gonna steal your minis.
We finally get to move.
We've been grabbed. We've been had, fellas.
No. Why?
The
One
misfits have
by
been
one,
kidnapped.
you all
Vanish.
find yourselves fading from consciousness in a black bag. No, I'm just kidding.
Ninja vanish.
Can we take this quick second while you move us? Pee break.
Yeah, we can do a quick pee break. Pee break, drink break. If anybody needs it, go for it. I'm glad I was able to get you guys all unsettled by this simply the depth, let alone the other things that are going to happen.
The music didn't help either.
Oh no, yeah, the music had me freaked out, man.
The
you guys
music was
have
my
to
main
understand
issue.
how much work I put into this music, and like specifically trying to keep them in my head, specific ones. Because I have a lot of really 11 out of 10 ones, like the one I was playing previously, that just like, is this called Ptolemy's Relent, I believe? Hang on, let me find it again. Yeah, Ptolemy's
Relent or lament?
Lament, excuse me.
Yeah, I got it right. Cool, I guessed.
And it is just this one. It's so
Oh,
good
yeah.
because this is also the one I used for Bregodia, but that had a different tone of description and where you were going, so it just made it like, whoa.
It still had that same alien feel, though. Yeah, like different sides of the spectrum, but it's
that
captured
is,
the
I
same
guess,
idea.
I'll like pat myself on the back for the description there, and between that one and this one, which just tells me that I'm doing my job of making you guys uncomfortable.
No, yeah, I've been so like fucking skeezed out the entire time we've been down here. It's like I need something to punch just to make me feel like centered.
And you know what it is also? You know what it also is? It's the sense of powerlessness that we kind of feel a little bit.
Yeah, I
We
feel
are at-
so
we are
small
at
and
the mercy-
insignificant down here.
We are at the
I
mercy
am
of this
small.
place.
Yeah, we are.
Why do you think I'm
literally- we are
tightly
at the
hugged onto
mercy
my
of this
dragon's
place.
neck?
Literally, yeah. I guess since we're on like a pee break and we're talking about Bregodia, the question I had was that time mage idea I had for you. What
Yeah.
do you think about him being a prisoner of Bregodia, but from the future,
Oh.
but like ending up in the past for some reason? We can figure that
We
out
should
later.
talk about that later.
Yeah,
That's
that'll be a
interesting.
later conversation.
Hmm.
But for the long campaign we're
Hey!
gonna do.
How long in the future is that comparatively? Would he have learned it from my guy or from the original? You'll know what he knows what I'm talking about. Or I hope he knows what I'm talking about.
So were you asking me something? I was thinking.
Yeah.
What's your thought?
Depending on how far in the future, when he learned it from whoever he learned it from in the future, would the original be dead and he learned it from my guy?
Wait, from your guy. What do you mean?
Yeah.
From Revian or?
Yeah.
Well, Revian I don't
Wait.
think would have like,
Time stop.
you have
said he
time
was-
stop, but I don't know how
It
much I
was
want
more
to say
the
in front of everybody.
explanation. Yes, that's why I wasn't saying much.
There is a certain set of research. I don't think you would necessarily have that, because that is quite particular and specific. But if that was to be learned, it would be from a Lorioleth, most likely, as they are the pioneers.
Because the idea I had would, since it was Brago Dia, he would probably be from another plane, but he would definitely still be a time mage, so...
Oh,
Need to figure out which one of these. What is this? Holy shit.
Oh,
Louder than I thought.
That's
Not what I
intense.
was looking for. I needed to remind myself which one that was. Now I remember.
I'm done.
That's what it started playing. If like, hey, I think Jack's coming back. Wait a minute, that's not Jack. I mean, it's Scott. I'm getting characters mixed up now.
No, I know the universes are getting crossed. It's been so hard for me to not say Manus because I've
Sorry,
like
Jack-
3
Jack's-
years.
Yeah,
Jack's 5,000 miles away. We're good.
That's what would have happened. This that starts playing slowly and it's getting louder and louder. Look, Scott's coming back. Yeah. Wait, that's not Scott.
Alright. So,
Why do I hear boss music?
as we descend into the
an
base
awful
chamber,
large amount of healing items.
deep beneath the world,
Is that an ammo stash box?
we find ourselves on a flat stone surface. The floor and the walls look rough and uncarved. It does not look like where you came from. You find yourself in a cavern or cave of some kind, deep beneath the ground, deep beneath the fortress. And as you descend into this room,
Oh,
Right.
it's very interesting. You don't know whether you'd rather it be pitch black or well lit. But the well lit is what you get. But it's a pale blue light that shines from around the corner further on in this room, in this cavern you've just entered. And I will clear part away of the part
Now
of
I'd probably
the
suggest
fog.
sneaking a bit.
yeah, I'll definitely roll stealth if we need to.
You'll have to cover up your belt buckle, or I can drop it.
Yeah, just drop the spell. If we're going into stealth, just, yeah, drop it.
If it's lit up in there, I would have dropped it the instant we walked in the room anyway.
Yeah, if it's like if Trapper can see, yeah, just drop the light spell. Like if it's bright enough to see. I don't want to be seen.
Yeah, we don't want you to be a target.
Oh, I can still be a target, but just not
Yes.
with, yeah, not with the light.
Yeah.
So is it
We
bright
don't
enough
want
to
you
see?
to be that.
How bright is it down here?
It is, I would say, we're bordering, I'd say dim light. You can see, but it's dim light.
Oh yeah, if I can see, cut the lights.
But it's like a consistent dim light. It's not dim light like you're limited to like the 15 feet or whatever. It's like, it's just all dim in here. From this
Yeah, no,
just
yeah, if
light.
I can see well enough to like understand my surroundings, yeah, cut the light. I don't
Oh,
need
it's okay. If it's dim, every one of us that has dark vision can see perfectly. Then
Right.
to. Yeah,
You guys can
I don't
see
need
well.
to see. I don't need to see perfectly. I just need to see enough.
Oh, you'll get some bright flashes of light after.
No, yeah, I was about
In
to
a
say, I got a pyromancer, a dragon sorcerer, and a sniper on my team. There's gonna be plenty of light.
What do you do?
say we should push forward, guys.
Yeah.
Is there
Yes,
two
it's
paths or
anything.
just the one?
That's not a
So
path.
we
It's just, that just walks right into a stone wall.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
It
what I
just
thought.
kind of curves around.
Okay.
I should probably also still move forward a little bit. Just
I was about to say, yeah,
so-
you take the lead, and Trapper will follow Scott's lead. However,
You guys
far
want me
want
to
him
just, like,
follow.
You guys want me from this point forward to just lead until we have to switch off if we need to?
Probably until we come across combat and then drop back.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I'm going
fall
to,
back behind
yeah.
me once we've run into trouble.
Can I move forward a little bit, and then like once I do, I'll let everybody know.
Stealth or no?
Yes.
Roll stealth check.
17 plus 11, 28. Okay.
All right. So show me where you stop.
I'm going to move right here and get a little around like this tiny little area that's peeking out a bit. I look forward, don't see anything, and then I look behind and do like the little thing with my hand up and like this way, like it's clear.
Okay, so as you peek around, you spot, I'll say you get, let's see.
I was about to say, the minute he gives the go-ahead that it's clear, Trapper would move up.
Oh,
Oh yeah, only 15 feet. Oh wow. There they are.
Yeah, there's people there already.
You see several, probably officers based on who you fought upstairs. But finely dressed looking soldiers standing in the room. Just kind of waiting, looking in towards this cavern that you just walked out of. And
Yeah.
let me check your LOS. Okay, so how far are we stepping out, everybody?
I still want to stay hidden, so probably.
If these are elves, they can see
So
perfectly
if you guys
fine.
are stepping out like into the open part there, make a stealth check.
You know what? I
If
can
you're
roll
stepping
a
into line of
+2.
sight.
I feel like chancing it. I'm gonna roll a stealth check so I can stand right here in the middle between Scott and where Odin is standing.
You are very visible.
18 plus 2, so that's a dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
Trapper,
You feel unseen.
he's unseen.
Anybody else?
He just stands there and just kind of turns invisible for some reason.
and I had to use a point because I did not want to get seen.
Oh, you can take all that back. Your stealth check stays. You don't have to roll a new one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't?
you're-
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
yeah, you keep
So
that stealth
Odin
point.
has
You're
to,
still
right?
at 22 or whatever it was. So Odin and Trapper, if you guys are stepping out away from like the dark corner there.
So
roll a
yeah,
stealth check.
Trapper-
So
Trapper is
Trapper's-
okay.
Trapper's fine. What about Odin?
My stealth is. I'm not confident in my 2 left feet. I
Would you
would,
have
and
stayed back?
besides, probably a good idea for me to stay. How big? Yeah, I'll probably stay back. How big is this room, Ryan?
Huge.
Oh, if I need to fly, I can fly. I will. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna like just have my broom out, and I'm gonna like hover, I guess, but not go up yet.
Okay.
But I'm ready to fly. at a moment's
Trapper
notice.
standing more in the middle there. You see back behind them. You kind of get an idea of where all this light is coming from. At the back of this room. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and reveal it a bit.
Ooh.
I was gonna wait till more, but we're here. We might as well.
Trapper has really good eyesight and senses, so. Oh my god.
So what
A
else?
hell of
are
a
we-
cavern.
So
Yep.
oh jeez, this place is enormous.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
huge.
Oh jeez.
There's a massive bright light at the back of the room. You see a wall, smooth in construct with metal bracings and metal pieces. But it's a bit far away at this particular moment, unless you want to make a perception check.
Oh, most definitely.
All right, make a perception check.
Trapper squints really hard.
Does one of these
21. Yeah. So 21.
Pinhole vision.
21. All right. There is a. This might be the vault door, but it is a smooth slab of stone and metal mixture, depending on where you look in spots.
I relay that to everybody as I'm like seeing it, but I do it quietly since I am standing out in the open.
There's iconography on this slab, though. There's a single hill you see carved in. It's a small round hill with a city on it, and a tower that reaches up to the top, up to its peak, reaches high above it. And above it, above the tower, there's a large shape. It looks pretty big by comparison of size, the hill to the city to the tower. And it's the shape of what seems to be a crystal. But the crystal is drawn in this sort of luminescent material that glows in what is causing the room to be filled with light. It's bright enough to illuminate the room.
Damn.
There seems to be Elvish inscription somewhere.
Alright, I let everybody
What
know
is it?
about that.
It's just like random letters.
No, it's I would say it's probably grouped just under the city in a sort of like a paragraph. But you wouldn't be able to read it from here, it's too far.
I was about to ask if I could see what it says from here. I'll have to get closer. It looks like Elvish, but I can't be sure. Well, we gotta get past these guys though.
Do those
So
three
that's-
guys have the weapons out?
They do.
Like, if we have
They're
to
going to try and
fight through,
stop us the instant we get there. So the
Yeah.
instant we're seen, we're going to have to just destroy them.
if we have to get past them, if you guys are going to fight them, and then what if I manage to get in an area behind them, so then we can flank? I can flank them while you guys do your thing.
I was about to say go for it.
Okay, let's see. How far can I get?
If you can get behind them, I figured you guys would just soften them up and I'll run up and start punching.
And, well,
Let's see. If I do, it's gonna.
I've
If I
got
get
some AOE.
here,
I was
would
about to
I
say,
be hitting
we got
here?
plenty of room now.
Okay,
50 feet. Okay. Yeah.
I'm back in the map. What are we asking?
I was making the suggestion, if we have to fight these guys, then if they push up and I can flank around somewhere near where the rocks are, so that way we're attacking from both angles.
the only issue is they're going to be looking directly in this direction when we come out of that hole.
Yeah.
And they have light behind them, which will make it more difficult for us to see them, but easier for them to see us.
It'll be a hell of a stealth check, but if you can pull it off, I say go for it.
It's
if you want to try the stealth check. But if you guys all want to just hang out behind me and just attack while I run up and fight them,
I'm prepping a guiding bolt, or not a guiding bolt, firebolt, just in case.
yeah, I was about to say.
I gotta prep something that doesn't hit you.
I was about to say, don't worry about hitting me. I know that my resistance doesn't work against your fire damage, but I have plenty of hit points and I'll get temporary hit points. Because we said his fire resistant, like, my fire resistance won't count against his fire attacks, right?
Right, the only resistance that works against his fire is his own.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, do not worry about hitting me, and I can only move 40 feet unless I dash. And I might just put myself, like, I might just put myself, like, here, anyhow, and activate my rage, because I can get close to them my next turn. So don't worry about hitting me, because I'll still have, like, a good, like, 10, 15 feet before I'll be in range of anything. So if you want to hit him with a yeah, I was about to say, fucking soften him up so I don't have to punch him as much.
I was gonna say, the real question is, do I want to get rid of them? Do I want to, like, try to hit them with some
I
max
wouldn't use anything
firepower?
big yet.
Oh yeah,
I
do
don't-
something
I don't
fucking
wanna
big.
I
I don't want to do something big yet.
Yeah, I was about
But
to
I did-
say,
But I can
did
do
I see
something
anybody else? In
From
the
right here,
area?
no.
Okay.
I can't. I'm not. I don't want to do something soft, but I don't want to do anything hard.
Yeah, I
but
don't-
I have something I can do rigid. We'll do that.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you
Okay,
want to ready
I'm
or
gonna
cast any spells, I'm gonna just run out there when you guys say go for it.
I'm
Okay,
prepping a
if we're
scorching
gonna-
ray, which is target all three of them.
Should I take
Great.
a shot at them? Because if I peek out and fire at them, will it be with advantage or no?
If you're hidden well enough.
You're hidden, yes.
Okay, I'll do that then. Do you guys want me to take the
As-
first shot, or what do you want to do?
I was about to say, yeah, like, I want all of you guys to take your ranged attacks, and then I'm just gonna book it out here.
Okay.
So, when you
My
guys, you
Scorching
guys just
ray
have-
is 120 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. That's
Oh
I was
yeah.
about to say, yeah. You guys just say trapper, start punching, and just let me know. I'll run out there.
Sniper range, heavy range, 80, 240. Okay.
Because I'm not gonna go into my rage until I can get out here, so I'm just
Alright.
gonna chill here till you guys are done doing your attacks.
Let's do this, guys.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
about to say, you
I
guys
get-
go for whatever.
Okay.
I'm
who's
just
going-
gonna.
Who's going
Who's
first?
attacking first?
I'm gonna
Uh,
fire the. Do you guys want me to fire the first shot or?
Sure.
What would be?
Who
I
you
was
hitting?
about to say, yeah.
Oh, your shot.
Because
Alright.
magic's loud, right? they're gonna-
The gun's gonna be loud regardless.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's gonna get everybody's attention.
This is all. Everything's gonna be loud.
I was about to say,
I've had my
Unless-
scorching ray sounds like fucking Frieza's blast in Dragon Ball. It's just
yeah,
so
it's, yeah.
nothing's quiet. Nothing's gonna
Yeah,
be quiet.
nothing's
So
gonna be quiet.
I was about to say, Trapper's just getting ready to run out after everybody attacks. Because he knows how loud it's going to be. He's going to run out there, and then on my next turn, I'm going to rage and start fighting.
I got my 2d12s ready. I got the advantage ready. I take my sniper rifle. I put it on like a little rock that's peeking. I ready it. I'm like, here we go, guys. And then I pull the trigger and fire the first shot. I'm gonna hit the guy right in the middle.
Alright.
Okay. Roll an attack at advantage.
10.
Plus,
Plus
you gotta roll your
modifier.
d20s to attack first.
Those
D20
yeah,
for that game, right?
D20.
Okay.
to hit.
13 plus dexterity modifier. 18.
18 hits.
Okay. Now I
You're
roll
drunk.
the.
You roll your damage. Yeah.
Damage.
Honestly, after Scott takes that shot, can I move out into the open since the shot's going to get the sound's going to get their attention?
Yes. I would say probably after his shot. So like after his damage is rolled.
I rolled.
No, yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Remind me, the advantage was just for the first roll, right? Not for the actual damage.
That's just for the roll.
Yeah, it's just to hit.
Oh.
Oh,
Eh.
what's your dexterity modifier?
So 1
Five.
plus
That-
so
Plus
six,
six.
six
Six plus-
damage.
That's not bad.
My firebolt
hits
was going
the-
for this guy over here.
It hits the guy in the middle, and it grazes him to where it hits him like right in the shoulder.
All right. So you shoot that guy in the shoulder. Trapper runs in.
So if I dash to double move, I still have my bonus action, right?
Right.
Alright, so I'm gonna double move. Hold
I
on.
said you were good. I told you I was only prepping it.
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
You're all good. I'm gonna
Oh no,
run...
I was talking to Lizzie. Sorry about that.
Alright. I'm gonna run to 45 feet, because that still gives me... I'm still at a range of fireball here, right?
well, I'm gonna
How big
shoot
is-
I'm shooting
Oh.
a scorching ray. I'm not shooting fireball.
Would I get hit by Scorching Ray if I go, like, right
No.
here?
It's an individual spell. As long
Okay,
as you're
yeah.
not blocking the path of his fire shot, then
I'll run right here, and then use my bonus action to rage, and go into my rock form. I'll calculate my temporary hit points, but that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, I wish to shoot a scorching ray at each one of these guys.
All right. Roll him up.
by the way, I rolled a 27 to hit this dude with firebolt.
All right. give me some damage.
You go. You roll yours first, Kyle. Mine's gonna take a minute.
6, that's 15 damage. At this fellow.
15.
Yep. And I would have come. My dragon would have come running out. Probably to right here.
Well, he is dead. He falls over.
Oh my god.
What's it look like?
Woohoo!
Give us a quick one.
Okay.
Oh, that firebolt just lit his. Just went straight through his chest plate and just took out his heart. Just like pierced straight through.
All right. I'll roll my scorching rays. I guess I had it.
Hey, now you get to target one guy twice.
I'll target this guy first, I guess, since he's about to get hit with a double whammy. 7 plus 8, 15.
15 hits.
Thank God. Let me... 7 damage.
All right, he dies.
Oh my god.
This guy, I'm going to roll twice. 12 plus 8, 20.
20 hits.
Technically, you
And
can.
11 plus 8, so 19 to hit.
19 also definitely hits.
12 damage. Damn, 2 1s and 2 5s.
All right, he also drops. What does it look like?
You probably saved your rage.
Can I take that back? Can I take my rage back? I have one more rage.
We could call it a false start. You're running, and then it's just like, oh.
Yeah, because he raged after he got there, so they would have died before
Yeah,
he
that's
got there.
true.
Because we
They
were
would've
all hitting
been
at the same
dead,
time.
so I'll hold off on using my rage.
I think, for the guy that Scott
Cantrips for
shot
the
in the
win.
shoulder, probably give him he probably shot him in the gut, and then the other guy just took out both of his knees, so just legless.
I probably would have
Legless. This is
jumped
an
down
out.
to come
Legolas
over and look
is
at it.
legless.
check, see if they had anything of importance while having a look around.
Yeah. If you're
Hold on.
gonna search the bodies, Trapper
Hang on,
would
before you
definitely
move.
come up-
Before you move.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
I was about to say, yeah, I'll do
You
any
didn't say we
perception
were-
checks I need to.
I was right here. How many people heard that is the question.
Oh yeah, that was super loud.
I didn't think about that.
Oh boy.
Alright, I need everybody in that box to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh, let me get that. Okay. It's a +2. Trapper doesn't have bad dexterity.
What die is it for the saving throws? Is it
D20.
D20.
20 plus 8? 28.
So you're, yeah, nat 20'd. I rolled a 10 plus 2, that's a 12.
12 does not do it.
I was about to say, can I use my inspiration to roll that again?
That's what it's for.
Alright, so I'm gonna re-roll that.
I'm not even
That's a
worried.
nat 20, 22.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I got an 18, and my dragon got a 22.
All saved. Very well. Very
Okay,
good.
Do I take half damage or anything like that? Because if I take specific damage types, I might leave my rage up. I might still have it activated. Ooh, that's a lot of dice.
Yup.
Ooh.
That sounded straight up.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Yeah, for real. That's a crunchy ass roll.
All right, anime. Leave the anime out of it.
8d6
You all take
perhaps?
14 fire damage. That is halved. That is the halved number.
Oh,
I'm
then I take
I'm-
7, and so does the dragon, because I'm resistant to whatever his element is, and he's currently fire, and he's
I'm
resistant
going-
to whatever his element is.
I'm gonna leave my rage up. I'm gonna go ahead and consume my rage, and I am resistant to fire damage.
Very nice.
So I will only take. I will also
All
only
right.
take 7.
And that is where some more stuff happens.
Wait, so I take the
Uh,
14 damage too?
Yes, you also
Yeah.
take the 14 damage. We're gonna open it up because some shit's about to move around anyways.
Oh boy.
Oh, forgot about the left.
So I'm still in my defensive form, but I have 4 temporary hit points. So I have a 7. I still have my defensive qualities right now, but probably aren't gonna last much longer. Which is not an
Alright.
issue.
There we go. So
We get hit with
I
a
now need
fireball.
I think we did.
everybody
Shit.
to roll for initiative.
Alrighty.
Now we get this one.
Sick.
Yay, I rolled okay.
Hell yeah.
It's no longer a 3.
As emerging from this corner is a someone or something in rickety armor that comes around, and
Wait, I did that wrong.
21. Fuck
two
yeah.
very ornate
Oh, are you
looking
21?
Yeah.
two very ornate looking elves who
If I'm still alive.
I rolled really well. I can't like pure luck.
unlike
Can't,
I rolled a
say anything.
15.
unlike the rest of the elves, their first action, not action as in like their action on their turn, but like the first thing that they do is drop those spears that they're holding and draw their blades. Another opportunity for history check if anybody would like to. Also,
Definitely not
Jardins like their
Trevor,
spears, which is part of why that's like
Natural 20.
this is a pair of the Emirian Guard, the blade masters that protect the queen.
Oh lord. That's scary.
Oh geez, these are
Oh,
the
there's a
royal
big place
guard.
down here.
Oh boy.
What you know you
Roy.
don't see, Garbin, is you don't see the two massive brutes that you've heard rumors about named Temis and Mornis.
We've got at minimum 2 more past these guys. And they're big.
Alright, so let me roll these guys into initiative really quick.
I was about to say Scott only rolled a. He had a 6 total for his initiative.
I messed up, but I want to choose to go last.
Oh, okay. So you want to go last in the group? Okay, no worries.
I'm probably going to be moving around a lot anyway, so.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure.
You changed your maximum and your lower. Okay, what's your hit point maximum? Scott.
Oh, it was 47, but I took the damage.
47 or 30, 47 or 37.
37.
Yeah, it was 37 because
But the right number still stays there, so that you know what your maximum is easily. I usually just lower the left
Oh
one.
damn, I forgot. Yeah, I'm moving to.
You lowered both, and I was like, wait, how'd you drop that hell?
I was keeping track for you. I was like, he'll either notice or I'll just have to.
Thanks. But yeah, if these guys, I just took a hit that already is something I can't ignore, and if these guys are as dangerous as they are said to be, I cannot be next to one.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Nope.
You hang
Stay back.
Yep, that's why I'm gonna go last.
I can heal myself with booze. Like, I'm ready to fight. I got my rage up. I gotta go punch these guys. So I'm hoping I stay pretty high in initiative.
Alright. I am sorted. So, top of the round. Post-explosion and pre-secondary explosion. Explosion? Post-falling over and pre-explosion. These three run out here and begin to move towards you guys. And you also notice a robed-looking figure over there. Robes that come up just above the knees. Simple, just kind of like I think Jedi robe shape, but they're like kind of brown and bluish, as far as you can tell in this light.
Would Trapper be able to see that, the wizard, or would he only really be able to see
I think
people here?
Trapper is... It depends on which direction he's facing, really. You may not even know that that's there. You just know you got blown up suddenly.
He's probably like, yeah, I was about to say, he just
kind of blocked a little bit by
right,
the
that's
rock
also
anyway
why I'm
for
thinking
him.
that.
Yeah, Trapper would definitely just...
on the ones in front.
He's definitely looking that robot dead in the face, that construct.
Alright, with that, Trapper, it is your turn.
Oh, alright.
Top of the round, baby.
Is there any incline, or do I just have to move 20 feet to get in front of this robot?
Flat surface?
It's flat-ish. It goes up and down a bit, but it's not perfectly flat.
I was gonna say,
This is an unhewn cavern.
I was gonna say, yeah, then I just like move my 20 feet to go get up in that construct's face, and I'm gonna... Actually... I'm going to move back here, give myself, is that 5 feet? Yeah. And I'm going to make 2 attacks with my pike, instead of running up to punch it.
So at 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, make 2 pike attacks? 2, I think? Yeah.
Yeah, because I have extra attack.
Okay.
I don't get my bonus attack option till my temporary hit points are gone and I change to my offensive form. Nat 20 was the first one.
Oh, nice.
And a 18 plus 5, so I feel like they both 18 plus 5.
23.
23. Do they both hit?
As you said, first one was a natural 20. That one hits. What's the next one? 23?
Yep.
Yeah, 23.
That misses. I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, oh my god, that's
I'm just kidding.
my stomach dropped. I was like, oh my god.
It's just I guess it's gonna be fucking repeat casting fireball. It's gonna be fucking trips.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Let's hope he's not dexterous. I'll throw a lightning bolt at him.
Oh, 23 plus armor? I'll just just crispify him. Put him in the fryer.
Yeah, literally. I was about to just be
If
like,
he's got-
I stand back.
But you fuck, I hope your shoes
If I'm not
are tied,
mistaken,
because I'm about
anything
to
metal
make you
has
roll.
disadvantage on the lightning bolt attack
Oh,
roll.
fucking hell. Okay, so yeah, those both hit. Give me some damage.
Alright,
Damage
so
it.
that would be how much am I rolling?
So the
for...
20 will be, you can either roll your normal dice and double the number, or you can double the dice, which is effectively statistically the same thing.
Also, I would.
It's just
if
preference,
you wanna
really.
If you want to use your dragon's reaction, I can have an infused strike on one of these.
Oh yeah, I already measured that. I was gonna use it
Okay.
on the nat 20 one probably. I
All
probably
right.
would hit you with the first one anyway.
So should I just? I feel like I should just double the double the dice because it's a D10, so that would be
Yeah,
two
it's
D10s.
just preference.
Right?
It's statistically, it's the same.
Yeah, I was about to say then. Yeah, I'll just double the D10 for that D20. So do I need to roll the D6 for the infused strike? Did the damage go up any for the infused strike? Or is it still just
No,
1d6?
it's still just 1d6,
All right, so
but it is fire damage.
2, so 20 piercing damage and 3 fire damage, plus 2 from my rage damage, so that would be
Oh, hang on.
22.
Did you roll 2d6, or did you just roll 1d6?
Would it be
we gotta-
2d6 or 1d6 for my infused strike?
It'd be
I thought
one,
it would just-
but
yeah, it would
if
just
it's
be
on the
one.
critical one, would it be doubled?
It would be doubled because it's more dice to roll.
Yeah, that would be 2d6 since it critted. Okay, so let me roll it again. Alright, so that's 2, so it's 5 fire damage and 22 piercing damage altogether from my... So that would be...
I was checking resistances, which this does not have resistance to any of those. Okay, so what was the damage total?
It would be 27 total.
27
22
total.
piercing and 5 fire. So
Stop hurting my
Trapper-
stuff.
Trapper runs up and just
Don't do
Takes his-
that.
He's starting to
takes
spark.
his pike off, and yeah, like there's just like fire erupting probably from his whole body from the infused strike, and then he just like stabs at it twice.
Hell yes.
And then he just like takes a stance in front of all of them and just
Clink,
like
clonk.
stabs.
It is a construct for sure.
He just like gets ready to fight him.
As a matter of fact, make a... Just make like a... I don't know... Fucking history, or just like a base intelligence check, whatever you feel more confident with.
Oh, I think both get a -1. Let me check.
Intelligence check just meaning like your memory, rather than like specifically history. But you can do either one.
Yeah, it's a -1 either way. We'll do history.
Hell yeah.
13.
13. I'll give it to you. It's a shield guardian. This is like a puppet machine being controlled by something.
Alright, we'll say with Trapper's low knowledge about machines, maybe he fought one of these in the past.
They are
It would be a memory thing.
they are tough and they are immune to a good portion of stuff. They can see quite a bit. They are very perceptive in terms of like the area around them, and
How tough are they?
they are hard to best. They don't
Alrighty.
like to break.
I'll be the judge of that. Is there anything I can't use my bonus attack actually. Yeah, there's nothing else I'm gonna do, so I can pass my turn.
Alright, it is now the construct's turn. First things first. Seems to kind of piece itself back together a bit. And then it's going to step towards you. And then. Let's see, it's gonna hit you 2 times. With these.
It's gonna knuckle dust.
Gonna knuckle dust the shit out of you. Alright.
Bring it. I was about to say, like, on its last attack, I'm gonna use my reaction to try and grapple it, so.
Let's do... We're gonna do the metal die. That makes sense. Alright. Big metal die, making its... I mean, not its debut, but its debut is like the main die for a monster. Or creature, I guess.
I'm also using
Natural
my metal
20.
die, so this... Oh my god.
Natural 20. Alright, second attack. I'm gonna roll them both. That one's not nearly as good. That one is a 12. Does a 12 hit? I doubt it.
No, but the natural 20 does hit, and roll an
Maybe.
athletics check for the my reaction to grapple this thing.
Okay. So is this before damage or post the
It would be
attack?
after. It would be
Okay.
after damage.
Okay,
Like
let
it's
me
the
roll
reaction
damage.
to getting hit.
So the first one's gonna be 46.
Okay.
Let's see. 5. Let's do. 18 bludgeoning damage.
All right, so 9 because I have resistance because I'm raging.
Okay, and then 12 does not hit, right?
Yeah, no, it does
Okay, and then I need to make a saving throw. What was it again?
not. It's an athletics.
Oh, athletics
saving
check.
throw.
Duh. Athletics check.
I'm trying to grab this thing by the wrists.
Okay.
You rough me up a little bit.
Let's see, it does not have a specific thing, so it is just that. We're gonna do 18 total.
1 sec to.
How does my athletics?
16. It's 24. It was close. So I think I grapple it.
Very nice.
So
It
it
is
punches
grappling.
me, and then I grab it by the wrist. Oh wait, hold on. I need to actually change my health because I actually go into a different form. So it punches me, and some of the rocks on Trapper's body break off, and
No!
Eh.
he goes into
Wrong
a
one.
slimmer, more attack form.
I stuck it over the thing and it fucking put it on him.
So I have 58 hit points, and it took my remaining temporary hit points away. And I'm now in
Alright.
offensive form.
It is done. It is on to the first Cimmerian guard. We're gonna do... Hang on, I'm gonna change these really quick.
The
I
guard.
will say my
Come on.
AC is now 15 and not 17. Not as heavily armored now.
Shit. Alright. So, this one goes first. Nope. Cimmerian 2 goes first.
Yep.
Very cool. Cimmerian 2. What's their movement? Oh wow, they're very fast. So... Alright. Yeah, I can make that. I'm gonna move it specifically where I want it now that I don't have to deal with the fucking snapping ass measurement thing. Alright, it is gonna move into flanking on you and get advantage on her attacks. Okay, so first she's got that long sword drawn. Does a... What is that? 15 hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Alright, 15, that hits. Let's see. That is 20, dirty 20, I mean. And third attack. Shit, I missed one of the true. That one's a 19. So all
Yeah,
three
those
hit?
all hit.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's... Oops. Alright, so... damage. I missed one out of the tray. That is... 14 slashing damage. I forgot to list it on this card.
Wait, total altogether.
Altogether, 14 slashing damage from all three attacks.
Alright. So that would be 7. Because I have resistance, because I'm raging.
Very cool. Alright.
51.
And that ends the Emirian Guard's turn. Emirian 2. It is now Garvin's turn.
Yes, it is. And
Give me one moment so I can.
well, for one, I am going to throw a firebolt at this guy over here.
Okay, give me one moment.
Because he fucking annoyed me when he hit me with a fireball.
All right. You're going firebolt.
Yes.
Damn it.
At this fellow.
All right. Let's have it. Also shield.
22
So,
to hit.
that makes it 22 hits.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
17 damage.
17 damage. Oops, that's Kenku, not what I was trying to click on. 17 damage. Oops. No.
And-
What is it? Do that.
As
Second
a
we can roll on that.
bonus action.
How much was it against? What'd you say? 17?
17.
Okay.
As a bonus action, considering I'm already in contact with my dragon, I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath on him,
On him?
on the dragon, as my bonus action.
Oh,
use
okay. I was like,
cantrip as an
he's
action.
80 feet away. What?
The dragon I'm riding, that's a touch spell.
Right. No, I thought you were talking about the guy you were casting at. Had me a little confused there for a second.
No, I am casting Dragon's Breath on my dragon.
All right. What else would
And
you
then
like to
I'm
do on
going
your
to
turn?
have him move right there.
Okay.
Yes, flank the guy that's flanking me. It's like a conga line over there.
Hey, all he can do right now is take the dodge action. But because I can't tell him to do anything as my bonus action because he's got Dragon's Breath on him now.
I really don't know if I should cast Fireball or not.
I'm resistant to fire, and so is my
It
dragon
goes-
right now.
It goes through
It-
resistance though.
Oh yeah, it does go
Mine-
through resistance.
My
Duh.
mine,
We
mine
talked about
does.
it earlier.
I was about to say,
If
like,
you-
need
if you
to,
hit it
add
back
poison and
here-
fire.
If you can hit it back here, it'll take out both of these guys. Or it'll hit both of these two. If
Like,
you
I
can
don't-
place it back here.
I don't
it's got
mind
a long
getting
range.
baptized if you need to. Like,
And
If I wanna
there's
hit
also
all
no
three of
telling
these
who's
guys-
down here. We only know the one guy that threw a fireball at us. Technically.
I don't know if I want to cry
anyone fire yet, unless it like gets really bad.
I was about to say, like, do what you got to. I don't care either way.
Exterminatus.
Trapper has a
done?
pretty good
Oh, I'm
dexterity
done.
roll,
I'm done with
so-
my turn, by the way. I already moved and did all my stuff.
Okay. Odin.
Well, on my broom, I've got a little bit of flight going, so I think I'm gonna move. I'll fly up 10 feet, and then move. Let's see. Broom has 50 feet of movement, so 10 to go up. You know what, I'll move here. I'm gonna go up another 10 feet. And I am going to, let's see.
Stop it. Don't pick the couch.
I think I'm going to twin spell a chromatic orb.
Excellent choice.
So I don't everybody fire.
I was about to say, like, if you're just worried about Garbin and his dragon, Trapper can take it.
Oh shit, wait, I forgot something. Important. You guys keep going. I got it. Simple enough. So that would be...
Okay. I'm going to hurl two balls of fire at. Well, I'm gonna throw one at this fucking guy over here,
Which one?
and the wizard.
You're hurling what?
A chromatic orb made of fire at him,
Ooh. Alright, go for it.
and I'm gonna throw another one at Marion too. So let me
Okay.
get the wizard. Let me do wizard first. Come on, don't fuck me now. 19.
Misses.
Of course it does. Okay.
So you watch it fire out and blast over his shield spell.
Fuck this guy. I'm about. You know what? No, I already said a Marion too. 24.
For the Emirian,
Yeah.
I'm no rocket scientist, but I'd say that hits. Because it does.
You think at 19 would hit a wizard, but this game throws you for a loop. So that'll be.
He has shield up till his next turn, so.
I'm still angry.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
Wait, did you
angry
say
no
any
matter
damage yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any damage. Damage.
13 fire damage.
13? Stop hitting my stuff. I don't like it. Just kidding.
Let's see, anything. I don't think I have anything I can do as a bonus action. Everything's an action. Everything. Oh, I am out of stuff.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is. I am 20 feet in the air.
All right. On Emirian 1's turn, we're going to take a brief break here. We're going to take a quick moment. She needs to use the restroom, and everybody in there's awake because Jessley rolled off the bed.
Oh shit, dude.
He's
Wait, when
alright.
does it circle?
He just his
when
lights in
does
his
it-
bag. He's mad.
Good, when does it circle back to my turn?
Wait, where? You didn't
Well,
put
you
yourself in initiative.
I said I was going last.
Oh, we haven't gone around yet.
Oh, okay.
We're still going down. We're still in the first round here.
Yeah,
I gotta
there's
step
two
away for a
Yeah,
second.
the two
I'll be right back.
bad guys go before you.
Okay. Where's my shit? Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna deafen. I forgot that mutes fucking Kenku, so I'm not gonna deafen. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Second quick pee break. I drink a lot of water. I'll also be right back. If he's back before I am, let him know.
Warming up some soup. Time for soup.
Did everybody leave to take a break? I had to step away for a second.
Yeah, a couple people stepped away.
Okay.
Just chilling.
I guess that means that me and Odin are gonna deal with the magic guy.
That's it. I'm ready for you to snipe his ass. Trying to blow us up.
Oh yeah.
She's eating, so she can't really get up. So I grabbed a snack.
You good?
I have returned. And it is Emirian 2's turn.
Colton
or
had
one.
to step away for a minute. He
Okay.
had to go to the bathroom. And I think Sharp's heating some soup up.
No, I already finished my soup. We're all good.
Sharp.
Oh.
I
Not
was gonna say,
Sharp.
I'm not sharp.
Fuck. I'm not even... Dude. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, I know. It's all good.
Alright. Let's see. To start with this one, this little piggy is gonna go.
Wee, all the way home.
let's keep the conga line going, man.
Oh my
25.
Oh hell yeah! I'm so this is killing me.
Hell yes. Alright. We got them all locked up.
Jesus balls.
This is fucking gridlock at
Your
its
turn?
finest.
Wait.
5e combat at its finest.
I think I'm all right. I've made up my mind. I am going to fireball all of you.
Please, I'm telling you, I can take it.
I'm going to fireball you after I fireball
Shit,
the
I missed the tray. That was an 18.
If you
too.
can
Oh,
get on
I
the
got another 18.
other
that's nice.
side of the construct during your turn, I might be able to get it on the other side of my thing and just flame all of them.
Okay, 24. Does that hit?
Who-
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have to. Do I have to pick a target specifically between you and the dragon, or how does that work?
I think you
They're
do.
each individuals.
Yeah, so you have to pick a target.
We're gonna target Ryder. Okay. So what did I say? 24.
Yep, that is.
First.
They're like, fuck your dragon.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
And last but not least, dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is 3 of them. Right, that is 18 slashing damage total.
Ow.
You,
I tickled.
you, sir, have been slashed.
Nope.
All right, and then let's say it was 25, and then it's a 30 total.
Hmm?
I don't think. No, I think it's gonna. Actually, she's gonna go here with her last 10 feet and move around you.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
All right, that is her turn. Now the caster's turn, and he's going to wave his hands around and cast a spell. Whereupon, forgot. He disappears. And then,
Like,
son of a bitch.
like he goes somewhere, disappears, or just turns invisible, disappears.
to Odin's eye, he just disappears. It just disappears from the space in front of him. Non-climactically, just simply fades from view.
Gone.
Oh wait, what's? Then, this particular individual is gonna. Yeah, that's all right. All right, and that ends his turn. We move to Scott's turn. Scott, what would you like to do? You see a conga line has formed on the other end of the room, and you can't see the wizard, so you wouldn't know about that. You know it's there, but you don't know like where the caster is exactly.
I'm gonna be real honest, my owlbear bugged. I think I saw exactly where you moved that thing.
I think I did too, because it said viewer.
It said viewer right above an invisible figure.
I clicked off before it went where I put it.
Okay, good. I was gonna say I ain't gonna metagame, but I was gonna be like, shit.
I was gonna force myself to forget about it and not even mention it.
No, because I imagine it stopped somewhere in here, right?
Nope.
Nope.
You might want to move it again then.
That was where I saw the marker.
Once again, what would you like to do while I finish off my garlic stuffed olives?
So I wasn't going to point it out at all. I was just gonna... that way no one else knew where it was.
I look to Odin extremely concerned. Like, wow, this is a fine mess we found ourselves once again, isn't it? So
You
then,
brought it up. Sorry.
I'm going to see what can I do here. Okay, so the big one is grappled. So what would that do if I wanted to shoot him?
I don't think it does anything. I think Trapper gets advantage on attacks. No, they're normal. It simply keeps him from moving.
Yeah, they just can't move around. On my turn, they take a D4 of bludgeoning damage because of my fighting feat, but that's the only thing I know that happens. And yeah, I think that's it.
Let's see, what are my options?
I mean, you can still shoot him, and you just won't get any like advantage or anything. I mean, assuming he's still in line of sight.
Let me see. Do I have enough? How much energy do I have? 4. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Spending 1 point, 110 feet of movement. I'm going to use that so I can move and get behind the rocks.
Ooh.
Okay, 85. Alright. Can I use the last 15 to get on top of the rock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
get on
can
top
fly.
of the rock.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can fly, man. Sky's the limit, literally.
Okay. I got 3 points left. I'm saving that in case I need to strike somebody.
Yeah, I was about to say I would save that for...
If you guys need me to, let me know when. Like, that really is just my ultimate attack, so...
Yeah, no worries. Let's say, snipe to your heart's content, as of right now. Can you shoot multiple times, or does it have the reloading?
I don't need to reload yet, because I think in total I've only fired about, like, six times.
Okay, cool. I
Out
didn't
of
know
everything.
if you could fire multiple times, or if it was like a one-shot rifle.
I think
I
so
gotta
far he's only
reload
fired once. So whatever your mag size is, whatever your reload
It's
number is,
8.
you have reload 8.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you've got 7 more shots. You're good.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I think I'm gonna try to help Trapper get rid of this guy as quickly as possible, because this guy... Oh wait, no, you know what? I just thought about something else. Odin and Orin and Gab and Garvin, they can get attacked by the same, like... Yeah, I'm gonna deal with these guys first, so...
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I can take the robot if you want to focus on the guards.
Alright.
I was also.
How do
gonna post
constructs
that.
deal against piercing damage?
He did fine against, he didn't have any resistance when I hit him with my pike, and it did piercing damage.
Okay.
It's kind of like poking a hole in a tin can, you know?
I'm gonna hit this guy. Five plus some. What do I need to add? Or is that it?
Are you rolling your attacks? Sorry, I was.
Yeah.
You roll your ranged attack, so you roll d20 plus your attack bonus stuff for your ranged attack.
I
So
thought
that
it was
Dex plus proficiency.
yeah, your rifle would be Dex plus proficiency.
Okay, see, I knew that. I thought I had to roll for something else. Okay, so dexterity is 5 and proficiency is 3. So that's an 8. So
So 13.
13, yeah. Okay. So that's 13 points of damage.
Or Is that 13 to hit?
What is it?
But I rolled 13.
Like that's with bonuses or just the die?
That's what bonus proficiency and dexterity.
Okay, 13 does not hit.
Damn.
But you do have a second shot you can take.
Okay. Same thing.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. You'd have another shot you can take.
Squeeze shot. Squeeze the trigger again. Yeah.
Squeeze the trigger. Do it. Do it, motherfucker.
10. Okay. Plus 5 and 3. 18.
18 hits.
Okay, good. Now I gotta roll for damage. 1d12. Ooh, nice.
Oh, goddamn.
Plus dexterity.
That's +5, right?
Yep. 17 points of damage.
Nice.
Damn.
I look down the sight. I see Gavin and Orin. Like, the two guys are just looking at them. I pull the trigger and take a shot directly at this guy.
Okay, how much damage?
18.
18 damage. Uh, 31, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
carry the one.
31. Would you like to do anything else? That is your movement and your action. You have your bonus action if you're able to do anything, or would like to.
Let's see. As a bonus action. I can fire again because I can use my extra attack. Or did I already use that?
You already used it. You already fired,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Did you roll
Yeah.
damage for both or just the one?
Only one hit.
Okay, so you got damage to roll for a second one because you rolled. No, you only hit once though. Never mind.
Yeah, he only hit once.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Okay, so yeah, that is your full attack, your full range of attacks there. And you were on 5 shots now. Is that the end of your turn, sir? Or
Yeah. Pass my turn.
all right, Trapper. He takes some number of damage. What is that
Roll
magic
real
number?
Quick. And would I add my rage bonus to this damage, or would it just be a flat d4? Because it just says at the beginning of my turn, they take a d4 of bludgeoning.
I'd say yes,
Okay, cool.
because you're using your arms to hold them and you're raging.
That's 6 total bludgeoning damage.
Hell yes. Also 31.
Okay. And then I'm going to roll to punch the construct that I have in my hands at the moment. That is a 22 for the first one.
22 hits.
And then a 15 for the second one.
15 does not hit.
Alright, so that's 1d8 plus 2. And then, do I need to worry about infused strikes or anything, or are you gonna save that, Garvin?
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry
You
about that.
muted?
I was. Because anyway, yes. Go ahead and add a d6 for the infused strike. Just
Okay,
a
cool.
reaction.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I don't want to use your reaction.
Oh no, it's the dragon's reaction, not mine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I still didn't want to use it if you were saving it for something. Pardon me.
Nope.
That's 8 bludgeoning damage with 5 fire damage, so that's 13 damage total.
Okay. Wait, 13 more damage total, you mean?
Yeah, on top of the
Okay.
the additional bludgeoning damage I dealt. Yeah, that's for the one attack that went through. I had 13 total.
Oh wait, no, that's this. So this is the original total, not. Wait, I'm confused. I've
No, yeah,
confused
it would-
myself.
The first number was his random attack that happens at the beginning of the turn.
Right, I
Since
already
had
added that.
grappled. And now, yeah, this is the one attack that went through. It would be actually it would have +2 because of my rage bonus, so it would be 15 total.
Okay. So, hang on, let me try something. Okay, that's what it was at. So, you said 15 total?
Yes.
So it'd be
40.
40, right, yeah. Okay, 40. Does that end your turn, sir?
Mm,
Oh, damn
You might try and slide slightly to the left if you can.
would I have to? The question is, would I still be able to hold on to the construct, or would I have to let it go?
Well, if you can turn, you can. I'm just saying, like, turn yourself so that I can get all 3 of them in like a fire breath thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a
So
15-foot cone.
maybe
Just
if I
like
put
turn
myself,
yourself. Yeah,
great
see if he'll
here.
let you like turn.
Okay. If I move, if that's at least 10 feet, I can use my bonus attack for an action.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. I can. I'll see if he'll let me move over here, and then I can take another attack.
That's one way to break that for your character, though. Yeah, nice.
Okay. Talk
All
about
right. I have a question.
What is that question?
Can I pivot Trapper to over here, move him about 10 feet,
Yeah.
and still like grapple the machine?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool. So, and with that, would you say that would activate my rage ability, where if I move 10 feet towards an enemy, I can use my bonus action to attack them? Since I moved around the construct.
And the ability is described as how?
It just says if I move 10 feet towards an enemy, I can use a bonus action to attack them.
Hmm. Does specify towards.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
That's what I'm hanging on there. I'm gonna stick with the towards.
Okay.
More
I went
specifically,
around.
as intended, I think was.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Is that end your turn, sir?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. At the outset, machine repairs just a little bit, and then it is going to. Damn it. Hmm. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is going to do this. So, behind the inside of the like faceplate thing, you see a purple glow begin to pour out of it, and so that's going to be...
Is this a spell?
Yes, it is.
Counter spell.
At what level?
The base level. I don't have anything above 3rd.
Alright, roll... I believe it's you roll d20 and you add +3 since you cast that at, because counterspell's 3rd level, I think.
It is 3rd level. Let me double check. You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell 3rd level or higher, the spell fails.
No, wait.
3rd level or lower, the spell immediately fails and has no effect. If it's cast at 4th level or higher, I have
Use
to make an
your
ability check.
spellcasting modifier.
Yep.
DC
Which
equals
is
10
plus-
plus the spell's level.
Right.
Yep.
I had it switched around.
I was like, wait a minute, that didn't sound right, so I looked it up. Just checking. Alright, so... That's a 19 plus 8, so 27?
Christ, you guys, every time you roll a counterspell, you guys always roll like 19 or 20 or some shit. The spell does
Don't
not
ask
go
me.
off. You guys counterspells
I used
are...
the 3rd level spell.
You guys' rolls have been very moderate, but specifically counterspell over the course of these, you guys have rolled
Oh, yeah.
insane on counterspells.
Fuck them
Alright,
spells.
so it does not go off.
Fuck spellcasters. All my homies
You're
hate
welcome, Trapper.
spellcasters.
Or
Well,
whoever he was aiming it at.
that is it. It heals a little bit, and then it glows, and then suddenly doesn't.
Nice.
So now it is Emirian Guard 2. Emirian Guard 2 is going to make an attack against you.
Well,
A regular attack this time. 22 to hit?
against me? Yeah.
Or 24, actually. Alright, and then... oops. Ha! 5 slashing damage. And then she is going to... shift away from you over here. And you cannot make an opportunity attack against her.
Oh no, I had used my reaction already.
That's not what I meant.
Oh.
That's just a wink wink, nudge nudge from your DM.
Ability.
There isn't enough room.
And then her next 2 attacks are going to be against Trapper. At advantage. I only rolled 1d20. I'll just stick with it. I'll set that one to the side. So I don't hit it. Okay, and that is, shit. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that one goes through.
And... damn it, I rolled another tray. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 17 slashing damage.
How would I half that? Would that be
17, do 8. Yeah, 8.
Okay. That's good. Alright, so 43.
Okay, and that is the end of the Emirian Guard's turn. It is now Garbin's turn. Garbin, what you got?
Yep. Give me just a second. I'm double checking a spell real quick.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Why are you doing that? I'm gonna go grab a paper towel.
Okay, spell something else again.
Honestly, this one goes out to all my sorcerer homies in the room. If you want to hit the area I'm in with a fireball, go for it, because we need to get rid of these guys.
I still
I
can't
don't
because Garvin's
have
in the air.
fireball.
I-
I have something else.
I can't because Garvin's still in the way.
I was about to say, the homie
Oh,
in the room
don't
who
worry.
knows who I'm talking about knows who I'm talking about.
Well,
No,
since
I was really once you whatever you do this round determines my next actions.
oh, I know.
I have my brandy. I can heal myself.
Since the dragon basically takes its turn on the same turn as mine, can I have him move during my turn?
I was saying, I think it technically happens during your turn, doesn't it? Because you have to do a bonus action to activate it.
He moves wherever I don't have to use a bonus action to tell him to move. I just have to use a bonus action to tell him to use Dragon's Breath.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd say so.
Because I'm going to have him move right here. And slightly right there-ish. Because I plan on telling him to use Dragon's Breath, which is a 15-foot cone. So I'm pretty sure I'm about to hit both of them. And we want to end this quickly, correct?
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say, like, we're trying to get rid of these guys and get them out of the way.
Okay, so
They
alright, so what are you doing?
I'm using my bonus action after having moved him to tell him to use this Dragon's Breath in this direction. It's a 15-foot cone. Do you want me to do that first or after my action?
What do you mean?
Rolling it all up.
I would say I'd roll it up after you measure it and stuff. 'Cause I gotta make a saving throw, eh?
Yeah.
You can hit them without hitting.
Yeah, I can hit them without hitting him. That's why I moved him over in that direction. Like
Okay.
that.
What kind of saving throw?
That's what I was double checking real quick.
It's either dexterity
I
or
think it's a
constitution.
dexterity saving throw.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's dex.
So the stupid robot doesn't have a good dexterity.
16 for the robot.
Dex saving throw for.
So it's against your spell save, right?
If it's against my spell save, you said 16?
Yes.
Yeah, you met it.
Alright, but the Emirian only rolls an 11.
Well, that one takes full damage then.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's half damage for the. if you
Yes.
Save it.
I rolled 12 damage
Okay.
on that. Now, just because yeah, I think that'll hit him. I'm gonna use lightning bolt. and
Okay, wait.
pierce through this dude into this dude.
Hang on, you said 12 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
12 damage, fire damage to both of them, or to one of them, and 6 to the other.
Okay, and then lightning bolt, so another dex
And then I'm gonna
saving throw.
lightning bolt.
That is cocked as fuck.
Lightning bolt.
9 for the robot.
Ha.
Fail.
That was a fucking roller coaster. And a 25 for the Emirian Guard.
Good lord.
Well, the Emirian Guard definitely succeeded.
I'd say so.
Get that
I need to
dumb
grab
robot.
another D6.
Maybe a little.
By the way,
Little
being
success.
metal, I know he failed anyway. Or wait, is the Emirian Guard covered in metal? Would it have disadvantage against lightning?
It is wearing armor. Does it intrinsically
No, it doesn't.
like do more?
I'm just
I think
saying
that's shocking
lightning.
grasp.
Yeah, that's shocking grasp. I was just making a poke because of
Like it's not like the armor's not like touching skin.
No. So I need to roll up 8d6. Or 35 damage
All right, so
fully to the robot, and it would be 17, I do believe, to the Emirian Guard.
that'd be 71.
Yep.
And then what did you say? 17.
17, yes. So that'd be 29.
29. All right. Very good. Very good.
Hell yeah.
Big turn there. Lots of things.
Yeah, that's. I do believe my turn.
All right, Odin, you are up. Scott, you're coming up soon, so.
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
Yeah, I think that's 20 feet. Is it, that's the size of fireball, ain't it?
20 feet, yes. 20-foot radius.
Jesus Christ, it looks bigger.
I was about to say, would you like a flame circle?
No, I'll use this. It'll be easier.
Yeah,
it-
it measures it like
It does,
in the
yeah.
grid.
Yeah, it does.
Without hitting
I mean, we're not
Garvin-
technically using grid. It's just it's a quick way to measure though,
Yeah.
because it actually it tells you. But I think
Without
the
hitting-
circle one is the right size.
No, so this is my area that I'm going to hit with a fireball.
Okay.
So what is it? A dexterity roll I have to roll?
Dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me 1 sec.
What about this guy?
Let's see if Trapper has some fancy footwork.
Move.
Fireball.
Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
That'll beat it.
Fireball? Nah, I'd beat that. Let's hope. Alright, so
You still
Trapper's
get to
gonna.
take half of the damage.
Yeah,
Oh no, yeah, I'm fully prepared.
Hey,
You're
and it's
casting,
the same amount of.
you are casting fireball, right?
I am casting fireball.
Okay.
About to get real warm in here.
I'll be fine. I'm just-
26 for
I'm not
Miriam
gonna
Guard.
do it.
Yeah.
And
The Emirians are freaking
uh,
dexterous. Dexterous.
17 for the other Emirian.
Yeah.
And then now the construct, the shield guardian, 17, 18 minus 1. Oh god!
Why me?
Finally rolling well.
Yeah, that'll pass.
Consistently well.
So my fireball's weak as shit because everybody in the circle succeeded.
We'll see.
So everybody took half of 20. That's not even a good roll of damage. Half of 25. So everybody takes 12 damage. Motherfucker, dude. That's
I got
a
really
waste
good
of a
rolls on that
fire-
one.
83.
Really good fireball.
3.
Yeah, you rolled well, and I rolled really poor on even
43.
damage, so like, unfortunate.
And 41.
Be fine if it's Trapper.
All right.
No, I know. I was like, I saved mine, and then I was just like, well, shit, I would have. Can you? What do you have for bonus action spells?
I have no bonus action spells.
Gotcha. I just wasn't sure.
I might need to look into all the spells.
Well,
and
that
see
would
what
also
the
have to. It
bonus-
would have to be a cantrip as well.
It would have had to be cantrip, and
Yeah, that's
there's
true.
no
Or
bonus
quicken
action
spell on the
cantrip.
fireball.
Yes.
Do you have quicken spell, the meta magic option, or is it just?
Well, even then, you can't cast. I don't think you can cast 2 spells in a
You
turn.
can cast a cantrip.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yes, you
So-
can make
Leveled
the
spell
cantrip
and
a
a
bonus
cantrip.
action. You can turn the cantrip into a bonus action by using
Yeah.
quicken spell.
Well, I was saying just make, like,
If it
retroactively turn the
casts it at a-
fireball into a bonus action spell and then do like a fireball
well,
or
yeah.
something.
Yeah. That's one way to do it too.
Yeah.
Supplement that damage a little bit.
Well, I might need to look into the cantrips next time I can get a second one. I have nothing else I can do. I've passed my turn.
Wait, do you not have quicken spell?
Do you not have any type of cantrip?
I don't have. No, I
Yeah.
have-
No. Yeah. You have
damage?
transmuted and a twin, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, you
Oh.
don't have quicken.
That makes sense.
I had quicken before I switched it out with transmuted.
Now
Transmuted's
I
better
understand.
for the pyromancer, so I understand the
Alright.
swap.
Yeah, I do too. I took
Uh,
twin and distance.
Let's see. Mirian 1 is going to swingy sword. Natural 20. This tie-dye, or very colorful dye with the skull is rolling very well for me tonight. That's the one that's been rolling well for me the last like couple of rolls I've done.
Who's he hitting? The
visit
little
you,
guy
you're
on
gonna
the
be
back
missing a
of the
tie-dye
dragon? Or
fucking
the
dye.
dragon?
The little
he's
guy
look-
on the back
you're
of the
looking at face
dragon is
of?
the target.
Would I not get some kind of AC bonus being on the back of a dragon?
No? Why would you get an AC
know.
bonus?
Because I'm small.
What is that? You're
I'm
up
just-
higher. If you're
I know,
lower,
I'm
it'd be like kind of harder, but nah, you're like level.
Yeah, no.
I'm talking longsword, that's perfect. You're right there.
Yeah, no.
Sweet spot. Alright, so natural 20. Where's my D8?
Counterpoint, get destroyed.
Eh,
Oh shit.
my dragon's about to get really pissed off. He don't disappear.
8 slashing damage. And then she is going to shift here. And then pull out her bow and
Without reaction abilities?
What do you mean? Oh
Can I
no,
react?
you can't.
That's why I was asking.
Like you reach for it or
You didn't
however, and
specify
she just
that
like,
one.
We'll say narratively, like you go to like firebolt or something, and she just like dodges past it without even looking at you, while running away. While sheathing her sword and pulling out the short bow and drawing back to shoot at Scott. Scott, me boy, me pal. Prepare for 2 arrows at your face. Prepare for 1 arrow at your face because that was a 9. That is a on the 3rd attack. Finally, 21. Math is fun. Does a 21 hit Scott?
Let me see.
I know you have
Yes.
really high AC. 21 does?
Wait, hold up. No, 17. Yeah. Who knows? Yeah, so it said hit if it's 17.
Okay, so this is gonna be 9 piercing damage. And that is the end of Emirian 1's turn. Now it is the wizard that I can't do on the viewer screen. I gotta move over here. Alright, he's gonna go. I'm gonna measure
that
from the
was a
spot
bad
where you
hit.
guys thought he was so that I can have a visual representation of about 30 feet.
I'm scared he's gonna try to sneak up behind me.
Damn it, I did it again with my fucking obsidian. Grabbing the fucking monster cards, moving them around. Alright. Let's see. Trapper.
Yes, sir.
Never mind, it's all me. We're gonna do.
Trapper just gets a really bad feeling in his stomach.
That's right. So.
Wait, so level 6 barbarian, do I have danger sense?
Should.
I need to remember what that does.
Where is he?
Dangerous.
Okay, there it
You
is.
have advantage on dex saving those against
Does a
spells and shit.
24 hit?
Crap.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, 24. That's 23. No.
Yes.
That's 19. Uh, 14. So I'm guessing that misses.
Yeah, no, 14 misses.
I can't but feel like this is wrong. Hang on.
I feel like a fake barbarian because I haven't been reckless attacking this whole time.
I don't know. These guys are tough as shit, and they
Okay.
all I think they're reckless attack at this point. Doesn't even matter. They've been getting advantage on you.
How many rolls have I
Yeah,
called
that's
so
true.
far? 3?
Yeah, and I
Okay.
think one
2 of them hit.
Yeah, 2 of them hit and 1 missed.
Fourth one is a natural 20 for some ludicrous number. So that's 3. So that's 4 rolls, 5 rolls. That misses. 6 rolls. That misses. So 3 hits. I don't do very much. Is this really how this is done? I thought this was different than this. That's dumb. Now I know why people avoid it.
Avoid.
I was about to say, what am I getting hit with?
A magic missile from unknown places.
Oh, I thought they.
Oh yeah, those
automatic-
auto hit. Those
Yeah,
auto
those just
hit.
auto hit.
You just roll damage.
Yeah,
They
you just
hit,
roll damage for
period.
magic missile. Yeah, you just cast a spell and it hits.
You pick who they're gonna hit and you roll damage.
Yeah.
They hit. Period.
The only thing that blocks a magic missile is if you cast shield, I think.
Shield blocks a magic missile, and also
Huh.
there's a specific ability that just like makes you
I
immune to it.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why doesn't it tell you that up front that it automatically hits? It just says like,
Yeah.
you do it. These things happen in a typical wording, but it's not very clear. Like, hey, this just happens. It doesn't. It's
Yeah.
not clear, which is why
Yeah,
I was
so-
confused. Okay, so take all that
How
back.
many D4s am I getting peppered with?
You're getting peppered with 6 of them.
Shit.
Sounds like Tic Tacs. I missed the tray with 1. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that good, good.
18 force damage.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm down to 13. Fuck.
Yeah,
Trapper
I'm not
ain't
looking so swift
good.
either. Who had those potions? I don't think we
know.
ever decided who had them.
I wrote
All
them
right,
down.
Scott, you are up.
I did too.
All right. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is which one is it that shot at me?
This one here.
Okay. Can I fire and then move?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at this fucker right here for
You can
throwing
shoot
some
and move
shit at
for as
me.
many shots as you've got.
Are you gonna do 1 shot or 2 shots at this guy?
1.
And then, are you gonna use your other attack that you get to fire at someone else before you?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm going to move. I got 55 feet. I'm going to move 10 feet over there.
Good.
Let's see. I'm going to shoot this guy first, and then I'm going to shoot this one.
Okay.
Okay, let's roll for...
The height difference definitely allows for that. Even though the elves are tall, the construct is also relatively tall, and you're up above. So yeah, that works out.
a 4. That's definitely not going to hit because it's a 9.
I do have to point out, though, I think the construct is going
Yeah.
to be half cover, though, because it is technically directly behind the Emirian. Like, you can see him to hit him, but the construct, but the construct will count as, I think, half cover, being directly
You roll
behind the
the-
Emirian.
Okay, you know what? In that case,
And
I'm just
grapple.
going to... I'm going to move a little more and then hit my second shot.
Okay.
So I use 10 feet. So 45 feet of movement.
Yeah, you got a lot more. No worries, you're not even anywhere near the limits.
Careful going too deep in there. We don't know what's further.
I'll stay right here. Okay, is he still have cover or no?
No, you are wide open now.
Okay, now I'll hit it with my second shot. $17 plus 5.
That
22.
definitely hits.
Plus 3.
Right. Okay. Okay, now I'll roll for damage. 9 plus 5.
Plus,
so
yeah.
it's 11.
14. 9 plus 5 is 14.
Is it?
Wait.
Okay.
$14.
Yep,
Okay.
so that would be 97.
All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn, Scott?
I was gonna save my strike, but I don't think we're gonna need it, so. Or we might, I don't know. So I'll just end my turn. I'm not gonna use. I would probably could have healed myself, but I'll.
Give me that
Just in
damage,
case.
Trapper.
Where in the action economy would it take up if I chugged a pint of brandy right between all these guys?
I'd put it with a potion, so I'd say a bonus action.
Alright, well, I use my bonus action to pull out that brandy and drink a pint of it.
All right.
And then I roll 4d4 plus 4. 2,
Yeah, that's a greater healing potion.
3, 6, 9. So 13 brings me up to 26. Not great, but better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
And then oh wait, I need to roll the d6 plus
Yes.
2 against the construct. So it's 3 plus, so it's 5 bludgeoning damage to the construct.
103. 2.
102.
Oh yeah, right.
I realized myself.
Said 3 and
Yeah.
fucked me up.
I screwed myself up.
Alright.
All right. Now what?
I guess I'm gonna try and crumple this robot I got in my hands, so... If I do reckless attack, do I get advantage on all my attacks or just the first one?
That's all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna reckless attack this robot.
Ooh,
And then
all
they
right.
have the next person has advantage against you.
Well, they always have. They've been getting advantage on them.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
so it doesn't really matter.
double advantage, which isn't a thing.
Except for in that one special.
Yeah, and that one specific thing, but it didn't.
Very specific conditions is the thing.
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
And let me roll my second one. Does... Alright, so an 18 for that first one. And then a 24, 5. Does that hit?
25 hits.
Alright,
would
so
say.
both hits. Am I allowed an infused strike?
Yeah.
Alright, so we got...
There's nobody else within 30 feet of me for that to be used on.
6 plus 5, so 11 plus 2. It's 13 plus a d6. 6 fire damage, so 19, and then another d8 plus 2. So 19 plus 5. That's 24 damage total.
Whew.
With 2 punches, one of which had a lot of fire behind it.
Ooh, man. Construct's not looking so good.
Alright.
How are the others looking?
They look a little scuffed and they've taken some hits, but they're looking alright.
Would I take 2 opportunity attacks if I fell back?
Yes.
Well, you're currently holding somebody, so you'd only take 1.
Well, no, if he let go of him and moved away. Unless
Well,
he
that's-
brought him with him, but then he'd also be moving at half speed.
I can move 20 feet at half speed and only take 1 attack. That's fine with me. Pull this robot with me. How far would that be? Oh yeah, 20 feet? That would get me like...
Back to me. At the
Yeah, I
minimum.
could... So yeah, I would like to move 20 feet with the construct. Let me move Trapper and then I'll move the construct with him.
Alright, let's see.
So if you want to roll that opportunity attack.
Absolutely. I think that's gonna miss. That's a 12.
Yeah, that misses because I have a 15. It bounces off Trapper's rocky back
Alright.
as he carries the robot off.
What comes next? Is it all?
Yeah, I used my bonus action in my attack, so...
Okay, and then that's everything. It's now the construct's turn. Repairs itself slightly. And... You know, it doesn't see the likeliness. It's just gonna batter you. It doesn't see it happening. So it's just gonna hit you. Till you
And it
let
does
go.
get advantage.
Feel how strong you are.
Oh, yeah, I do get advantage, don't I?
Oh.
Might be able to save this one. Natural 20!
Oh my
fuck.
god. Is this what the tie-dye skull, whatever you're talking about?
No, this one is the newer-ish purple dye. It's
Man,
got
you
some
should
blue
leave those
swirls in
out
there.
so I can see them next time I visit you, and they totally won't go missing.
Alright, and then one other attack. So, 1 crit and a... Oh boy, that's, shit.
Yeah.
What
You
is
know,
that?
I've also-
32?
Good lord. Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so I'll do Let's see, that'd be 2, 4 for the first one, and 2 for the second one. Roll these all together. Oh man, that's a lot of ones. That sucks. Sucks for me, but not for you. So that is 11, 12, 13, 14. Another 18 slashing, or no, bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so only
Half.
9. That's survivable.
I rolled 3 1s on my d6s. And that will end the construct's turn. Down to
Alright, I'm
Emirian 2.
Shit, you got me down to 17 hit points. Booyah, let's do it.
Hmm. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Emirian 2 is going to run over here and use a full 40 to get about right there behind this rock. And make 3 attacks on Scott. Well, that's the wrong monster card. Shit, that bounced out like fucking crazy.
How much movement do these things have?
Much.
He used the monk token.
I did do it, didn't I? I didn't do it in the sense of the movement. It was more just to separate them as like prowess fighters. 24 to hit on the first one. Oh, that was a roller coaster roll. That one's a 14 to hit on the second one.
That one doesn't hit.
That one does not hit. Okay. And ooh, God, I am rolling actually pretty well tonight. I'm not gonna lie. That's 24? 20,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
23, not 24. Okay, so 2 hits. So that's 2 of these little rocks. 10 piercing damage. This is that loud one. Hang on, I'm skipping that. That one's really loud. Okay. Trying to go fast as I can. Garvin, it is your turn. I'm trying to go as fast as I can because I know we are very late.
Almost 2 o'clock.
But we took our time in the early portion, which was not intentional, but it was fun. So I just rolled with it.
I am healing myself when it comes around, and I am running.
I
Well,
was about to say, I could probably use one of the healing potions just to have on me, but I'm gonna try and crush this robot on my next turn.
well, I'm gonna see if I can at least help try and get that part off, taken care of. I am actually going to have my dragon move here for his movement, and I'm going to drop off right here. And I am going to use a wind spell. Chromatic orb. I'm gonna hit this guy here. Well, wait. No. I won't. If I twin spell a cantrip, I can still use an actual regular spell, correct? As a bonus action?
If you have Quicken Spell.
No. I've got a bonus action spell that I can use. That's
Oh yeah,
a spell.
if the casting time is bonus action, then yeah.
I was just double checking.
Yeah, that action economy works out.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Then I would like to twin spell a frostbolt
Ooh.
at this guy
Mm-hmm.
and this guy.
Well, let's have the Emirian Guard one.
Wait, is it the Ray of Frost or the Frostbite?
Frostbite.
Okay, cool.
Which
Make it
is
bolt.
ranged spell
I think
attack, or
it's
is it?
save.
Is it a
Yeah,
save?
it's a
Trying to pull it up real quick. Con save
Con save. Interesting.
for both.
Okay, con save for the Emirian Guard, which they have no special thing on. But I rolled a 13 total. Hell yes.
Fail.
They fucking fail. Alright, what about the construct?
Rope it.
I totally bounced that off the edge of the tray. I just rolled 2 natural ones in a row.
Oh yeah.
So, no. Neither of them
chilly.
save.
Okay,
Chilling.
both of them have disadvantage on their next attack roll. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, next attack roll, and they both take a d6 of damage.
Should
Wait,
be
it's
2d6, right?
Yeah, it's 2d6 because it's
Oh,
a
it is.
cantrip.
It is. I forgot about that. Leveled up.
That sucks, because the construct is actually decent at con.
It's 9.
9? So that'd be...
9 cold damage.
120... Fuck. 6.
125.
125? 125, right.
126 would have been 10.
What was the total again? I totally lost it.
9.
9, okay. 50. Okay. Is that your
And
turn, sir?
I
Oh, nope, you still got movement.
still have movement, yes.
And then you still have your bonus action for your spell, right?
Yeah. Debating on whether or not I want to use that bonus action for that spell anymore.
Yeah. I was just.
Because I was thinking of you doing kinetic jaunt, which will make me speedy and nobody can take it out, and there's no opportunity attacks on me. And it's not a concentration spell. It just happens. I'm gonna move over this direction.
I guess if you wanted to, you could also use your bonus action to have your dragon attack the construct, right?
Yep. That's why I was debating on it.
Okay, cool.
Because if I'm not mistaken, his attack went up. So I'm gonna have him bite the shit out of the back of that thing's head.
Do it.
Which is a 17 plus things. Oh, that's like 23 to hit.
23 hits.
2d6 damage. Will be 7 plus proficiency, which would be 10 damage.
Construct not looking too good. Is that all?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
The movement
Oh.
was all I had left. Sorry.
It is your turn.
Like 40 feet over here. Right here.
There's a rock between you and that one.
No, I'm trying to. I want to cast Agonazar's Scorcher, and it's a range of 30 feet. I'm trying to.
Well, this one's behind a rock. That was my point.
So this is even if it's like right, kind of here.
Well, the rock's directly in the way.
The rock is. Oh, damn it! Didn't think about that, or I wouldn't.
Yeah, she went behind the rock on purpose. She said, "Lots of people, lots of problems. Rock."
Oh, well, I still have 10 feet of movement.
And you're 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, so I'm going to move right here, where she's visible. And I'm going to rain hellfire.
Do it.
Because I couldn't cast an Agonazar's Scorcher. I'm going to fucking twin spell. I'm trying not to die here. I'm gonna twin spell a level 2, a second level chromatic orb.
Hell yes.
So I am both out of, I am both out of sorcery points and second level spell. This one. So this will be 48 damage. I'm gonna roll to hit a Marion 1 first. 21.
21 hits.
It, 11 fire damage.
11 fire damage.
From Marion 1. Oh well. One of them. 15.
15 just misses.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm done. I have out of movement and out of stuff. I have no bonus actions.
Okay. It is now Emirian 1's turn. Who, seeing the threat of the flying man, is going to go. I'd say probably over here. 30 feet. 3 short bow attacks. 12.
Hit me.
Yes.
That hits.
Oh shit.
No shield?
I don't have shield. Literally, if you roll above an 11 or higher, it hits me.
God, that one's gonna
What
hit.
new
It's
spell did you
19
take it?
plus stuff, and then
6th level.
10.
Oh
You're
my
safe
god.
from 1.
The one hit that will miss me in this entire campaign. So,
Gosh.
she.
All right, that is 2d6 plus stuff. Oh, I rolled bad. 12 piercing damage. And then she is going to shift behind. Oops! Oh my God! Get off of that.
I've
Behind
got
the
2
rock right here
arrows
with
in
the
me.
low. Another 5 feet.
What'd you say about the shield, Kyle?
Did you take a new spell when you leveled up to 6th? I got a new spell. No,
I did.
It
Melts
is now the
meteors.
invisible.
oh, the meteor.
The
Yeah.
invisible wizard's turn.
If he casts magic missile, then that pulls him out of invisibility.
It would if it was
just
invisibility.
regular invisibility. If it was true invisibility or special skill, it may not have.
What level are these guys?
Yes.
I was about to say, we found like the Royal Guard and their robot. Ugh, I'm so scared.
Alright.
They are fighting the Queen's personal guard right now.
Let's seems like.
Okay, you know what? This checks out.
Enough! No eating the Crocs. Oh my god, hang on.
Oh, we... They're eating all my Crocs.
Okay. Come on, load, thank you. Okay. We're gonna do... I can't use that, duh. Actually, it'd be easier to do it from the screen, because I can fucking see him. Honestly... I need Orin, Garbin, and Trapper all to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Okay. Do I get advantage on this for danger sense?
You should.
So you should, if... I don't remember exactly how it works, but I'm sure you should.
Danger sense, he gets advantage on dex saving throws against spells and traps.
Oh yeah, then definitely, 100%.
Nat 20 on my first roll, so
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Trapper
Okay, so-
hopefully can get out of the way.
Orin and Garbin both got an 18.
You said 18?
Fuck, I did
Yeah.
it again. Oh, hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Again.
Please
Yeah.
go to the stream if you want to watch. You got my thing out of alignment. Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry if I fucked everything up, Eurus.
Not everything,
know,
just OBS. That's all. Everyone's all misaligned now.
Should I not be here?
I can give you a link if you want to watch.
Will
It's
we
only
watch?
because I have it set up so that everybody's names is below their little Discord card.
Gotcha.
Hang on.
What are we doing?
D&D.
Oh.
For playing D&D, you got a character sheet? Just surprise guest.
Oh, it fell.
I will be the fairy on your shoulder that constantly tells you that you have to do cocaine.
Oh damn it!
Where's
That
my
was our
fucking-
last campaign. We could do something like that.
I'll be the crack fairy.
Wait, is it being... It's gonna be dumb, isn't it? Watch this not work. Hey,
I
it worked!
leave-
Okay, there you go.
If I leave, will it fuck it up?
No, it is currently fucked up, but when you leave, it'll realign.
Battle of Stonebreaker Keep. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, you're streaming on difficulty challengers. I thought I had this followed.
This is on YouTube, not on Twitch.
Oh.
I don't do the Twitchies anymore.
Gotcha. I was wondering where the fuck you went.
I'm not at my computer enough anymore. Okay, so I need 4 d6s and 2 d8s. Everybody succeeded, I think, because everybody was over a 14, right? His DC's not very high. So
What about the construct? Can the construct get his ass beaten, please?
9.
Yeah, Construct's in there too.
He is indeed. 9. That's okay. So 9 bludgeoning damage.
What would
And-
half of that be?
4.
4.
4. All right, cool.
And then that is 19 cold damage.
I am.
I'm down.
I was about to say I'm down too.
Didn't you guys succeed?
19.
I thought you guys succeeded at the save. That's not halved yet.
Oh,
Oh, okay, okay.
No, it's that.
19 plus 9.
So half of the 19 would be, 9.
Yeah.
What was the whole total?
So that would be 13. 13 damage total.
Damn.
Wait, did you hold on? Didn't Trapper succeed at the saving throw?
Yeah.
So you would only take
He
2.
the bludgeon.
I would only take 2.
Yeah, you're raging, right?
Oh yeah.
It's halved again. You'd only take 2 bludgeoning damage, and then the rest, and then you saved, so it would be. What did I say?
You're
It was
6
19.
HP.
So
Yeah, I'm at 6. Okay.
it'd be 9, and then 9 cold damage.
All right. Yeah. So I'm at 6 HP.
All right.
Can't take me down yet.
He tried. Okay, and then the construct. Let me do him real quick, because he's gonna fail. Fucking 4, so it's a 3. So he takes.
Now he rolls
fuck
bad.
ton of damage and falls to pieces.
I like that it just
How
falls
would you
apart
like
in
to do this?
Trapper's hands.
To your own guy.
All right, so the construct falls apart, and this disappear. No, it does not. Briefly, it stays there. This is difficult terrain
Oh.
until next I say.
No.
Hang on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh,
Alright.
I know. There we go.
Got 6 HP and a dream.
I'm not
So wait,
for
who
that.
has,
There you go.
who has the healing potions again?
We never really decided who had what.
Wait, oh shit! I still have that selected.
Me and Colton both have them wrote down, but we didn't really decide who had what.
All right. Wizard's turn is over. Scott, you are up. We are closing in on the end. Maybe.
Construct is dead. We have a wizard and 2.
Yeah, we have a wizard who's taken
Martial
like 9
fellow.
damage, and then we don't know what's gonna kill these Amarians.
All right. Well,
I love the hopelessness in his voice. I don't know
Dude,
what's
it
gonna
is-
kill them.
It is 2 a.m.
I'm
It is
moving.
indeed.
I'm losing my mind.
I am moving. I am moving now.
If you can, I'd squeeze a shot off at one of them on your way by.
Yeah, you can shoot and then move.
Hell, I'd shoot them both. Or I'd shoot both your shots off and then take off.
Yeah, because
Jesus
you can hit them
Christ.
both.
Did you say?
You can shoot your bullets if you
can
wanted
shoot
to
your shot.
before you move.
You know what? Yeah, I'm shooting this guy.
Oh no,
You're gonna
Texas
shoot
in the
him
wrong
twice, or
spot.
you're
What
gonna
the fuck?
shoot both of the Imarians.
Something left and
Let's
came
shoot.
back or something.
I'm gonna
for
shoot.
a second.
Hang on, I got it. There we go, I got it. Now let's
I'm,
see how
gonna
fucked
shoot,
up.
I'm just gonna shoot this one both times.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure. I'm
just
just trying to
everybody
figure
all
out where
out of order.
Trapper's gonna book it to.
Okay, 12 plus dexterity and initiative.
So that would
So
be
you got that's
8.
a 20.
yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Damn it.
Okay.
No.
14.
That one's even higher.
So yeah, shoot him twice. 2d12s.
Okay.
What were the rolls?
Bang,
I
bang.
imagine high.
They were both above 20.
20 and
Yep.
22, I think.
Yep, they definitely hit them.
Die a myriad too.
We'll see.
That's 12.
Might be its time.
17. That's 17 damage for the first one.
17.
Hang on, let me see. Hold there. 17
That would be
on which
71.
one? Miriam 2? 71, you say? That is
Would be the
exactly right. That is exactly.
Ooh.
How do you want to do this in Miriam 2, Scott, as you crack off an emergency shot?
I'm bleeding really bad. I pick the sniper up. I'm really, really breathing heavily. I look at him. I fire the shot. It hits him right in the area where the armor was pierced, and the bullet ricochets up and then comes right out from the top of his head.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Deflection upward. Nice.
And now I am bolting the hell out of here.
Someone flip a coin and figure out where the potions are, because I gotta figure out where I'm going to get healed. Does Odin have them, or does Garben have them?
And we have to worry about that fucking invisible mage.
I'm gonna roll a d20 and see who higher number has the potions.
What do I have as a bonus action? I gotta check. I need to read everything.
Roll the 15.
I rolled a 2.
So I have the potions.
All right. I can make a pit stop by over by you.
I wrote them down just to keep track of them personally.
Yeah,
Not
I
basically what
didn't.
did.
That's basically
I didn't
what
know
did
who
too.
had them. So
I didn't think about it.
yeah, we didn't.
We didn't get into that.
Important piece
Yeah.
of lore that has been forgotten.
One healing, one greater, one superior.
Guys, I am running out of energy and I'm almost dead. I've only got 4 points of energy. Oh god.
Yeah, I was about.
I have
I guess I
5
have
health.
I have all the potions.
Oh wait.
Okay,
I
you know
forgot
what?
about-
I'm going to let me see. What else could I do?
Didn't you say you were gonna heal yourself? Can you bonus action do that?
You know
Or does
what?
that
No,
take a
I'm not,
full
I'm not.
action?
No, I'm not going to heal myself. I'm gonna actually. I'm going to make a very generous decision. That is probably going to screw me over.
Heal yourself.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was about to say I can jump 40 feet and just like negate the difficult terrain and go get a potion.
Okay, that's okay. Well, then I've only got 4 points left, so I'm going to use all of them. To heal myself. So let's see, 4d8. Where is it? Is that what it says? Let me double check so I don't. So I'm not wrong. Yep, 4d8. Okay. $13. Not very much, but okay.
Hey.
Is that
Better than
your whole
nothing.
turn, sir?
Yes.
Trapper.
All right. I would like to try to jump over to where Odin is because I can jump up to 40 feet while raging. I would like to jump close enough for him to toss me a healing potion that I can drink. If that's possible.
That
They
is
only-
possible.
The only good thing about the energy is that it says in the kit that you cannot have below 0 joules, so at least I have 1 every turn.
Nice. That's interesting. I like that.
Nice.
So I
Yeah,
can
that is-
always double my speed every turn, but that's all I can do. The only way for me to get energy back is if I take lightning damage or if I get a critical hit. And I have not rolled a 20 on any attack rolls, so
Damn.
Welcome to the
Okay.
pain.
Yep.
So I believe I am directly under Odin. What do I have to do to have him drop me a potion? Or how do I acquire one from him? Do I have to jump at him to grab it off
Hold
him?
action to drink potion. I'll say that.
Alright, that's
How's
what I'll
that?
do.
Because then you
Sounds
can
good.
just drop it down to you and
Is that a free action if I just drop it?
I would I would say a bonus action. I'd allow a bonus action to just grab it and
I don't
drop it.
even-
Because it's a bonus
I don't know
action
why
to drink it.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm fucking negotiating. I don't have any bonus actions, so why not use it to drop them?
Right, that's why I'm kind of thinking that. Because, like, it is technically object interaction, but in the same motion, we often do bonus action to drink it, so why not, since you're just dropping it 20 feet down to Trapper. So I'd say anything else, actions. But in this case, because it's always a bonus action to drink it anyways, we'll keep with that. Alright,
Yeah,
so
just
any
let me
bonus
know which one
actions?
you dropped to me and how much I need to heal if it comes down to that.
Any bonus actions?
Nope, I'm waiting for a healing potion.
Okay, Garvin, you're up.
I'm gonna hit this dude with a firebolt from where I'm standing.
Absolutely. Do it.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Seven. So that would be 12 damage on the firebolt, and then I'm gonna move myself. Oh wait, this is difficult terrain.
Yes. Half movement.
Yeah, I had a caveat because I can jump really far.
Hey, it's the old,
I have 25, so that would that be
Carlag.
10 or 15?
It's the old Carlag music.
Jackson. I have 25 base movement speed. Would that be 15 or 10?
I'll allow for 15.
Okay.
Just
I'm
because
gonna
we're
move
trying
that
to
guy
move this
here,
along.
and I'm going to come over here. Command my dragon. Because
Yes.
he can fly.
Yes.
He can avoid the difficult terrain.
Correct.
And he is 15 feet away. And I'm going to have him do a dragon's breath. Give me a dex save.
How much damage was the firebolt?
I didn't even think about the con save.
12.
Con save?
Yeah,
You said firebolt.
I know. Oh, the firebolt itself was. I was talking about the con save for my concentration.
Oh yeah, on the dragon's breath.
Yep. I've been concentrating
Buddy.
on dragon's breath this whole time.
It was 12
Yeah.
damage for your firebolt, right?
Yeah, my firebolt had 12 damage.
12.
How
okay.
much damage? How much damage did you take when you got hit with whatever this spell was?
Like
It was
9.
4
I'm going to
plus.
remove this because it's going to be gone by the time it's relevant again.
4 plus. Whatever the fuck it was.
It's either the DC is either 10 or half of the damage, whichever's highest.
Right.
I
So-
don't remember it.
I rolled a natural 18 for 1. I rolled because I know I've gotten hurt more than once. I rolled a second natural 18. Do I need to continue roll a couple more? See if I dropped it after, because I've been attacked 3 or 4 times, haven't I?
I would just go like, one's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay. Well, how's his dex save?
Dex save. I was waiting for you to finish all of that.
Trying to-
Sorry.
Alright, I'm going to use the colorful die. Let's hope.
Oh no.
Let's hope. 3, which is fucking, I don't know, like, I don't even know. It's a con save, right?
Yeah. No, it's a dex.
Well, that's 9, so I'd still say probably not. I don't imagine.
No, it's not gonna.
Are you
it's-
gonna lethally or non-lethally roast this Sumerian? Do we need to keep them for something?
Not exactly that I'm
Well,
aware
they,
of.
they probably have more info on what's down here.
That would. Well,
Yeah, I was
There's
going to
there
shock-
is there's still the
I will make a
wizard.
point. I don't know
I want
about
that wizard
non-lethal
dead.
fire breath.
that
That's-
was my issue, and we also have a wizard still over
I know
there to
that's
the left somewhere.
That's probably. I didn't say anything, but I was going to shock everybody and use a thunder chromatic orb on the Sumerian. Just yeah, no, we'll have to find the wizard. So do what you gotta do.
Well, first one was a 6, 5, that's 11, 12 points of damage from that as well.
How do you want to do this against a Mirian 1?
I'm gonna cook it in its fucking armor.
Well,
It's fire breath.
she roasts in the armor and is a crispy corpse. Crispy corpse.
If that hurt, I'm a hurting. I think I have 5 movement left with the dragon. I'll move him back 5 feet.
All right, it is now Odin's turn, I believe, if you're done.
Yeah, that's it.
Odin, my friend, you are up. Wake up, my friend.
I will use a bonus action to drop Trapper the superior healing
Trapper.
potion.
Superior healing.
How much is that?
8d4
8d4
plus
plus
8.
8.
8d4 plus 8. Alright. I'll roll that up and I'll get it punched in.
Odin, what else would you like to do with your turn, sir?
Behind that
Is there
bastard.
any conceivable way to see if I can sense that invisible
Okay,
dude?
I will give you this much because we are this far, and there's been a couple spells cast, so it's not nonsensical that you guys would have a vague idea. I'm gonna give you one of these. We're gonna do a 30-foot
General
radius.
area.
Or we're gonna say he is. Hang on, I need to move this from my other screen. We're gonna say he's somewhere. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There, somewhere in that circle. Because you've seen a couple
We have a
spells come out.
general area.
Guys, real quick question. How long is a short rest?
We're doing
10
heroic
minutes.
rules, so it's 10 minutes this time around. And a long rest
How
is an
long-
hour.
An hour. Okay.
Ordinarily, an hour is a short rest, and a long rest is 8 hours. I'll allow 6 hours. I'm just going to tell you that going forward for the long campaign. I get 6 hours, and I get enough rest to move around. There's no fucking reason why characters in a world that are traveling and are hardworking and fucking sweating day in and day out and eating sometimes. I don't know. I'd say 6
would I
hours is
be-
reasonable.
Would I be able to take a short rest within like, or would that be too long?
Not
Really
during
come back
combat,
around.
no.
No. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta clear out combat first.
Because each round, like going back up to Trapper, and each time we go back up to Trapper, almost a Tracker,
It's only 6 seconds.
it's only about 6 seconds. About 6 seconds. Remember,
Roughly.
because you and I talked about this a little bit. The rounds are 6 seconds-ish. So I'd personally 6 to 12 seconds. Just ranges depending on what happens, how many things happen, how it feels, how each thing that happens makes sense. So it's an uncertain thing of about 6 to 12. I know that makes spells like time frame a little off. Focus on like the technical aspect of turn per turn. Don't worry about like the narrative part, because that's just to help fights that feel long make sense narratively. This is definitely one of those combats where it's like, I'd certainly say each round has definitely been like 10 to 12 seconds apiece. This is a pretty dastardly fight going on here. Okay, so what are we thinking, Odin?
Oh, I'm casting Fireball.
Are you now?
I'm gonna hit the
baby.
whole area. You gave me an
Let's
area,
see.
I'm giving you an area.
Let's see
Have
if
him
he
roll
can
with that-
counterspell.
Oh, if
He's
it's
just gonna third level counterspell.
I'm pretty sure it's instantly counterspell.
What level are you casting Fireball, by the way?
I
He's only got up to
dude.
third.
We're level 6. We only have it.
Oh, right.
third.
I forgot. My bad.
Oh yeah, it's
Second level
instantly-
Fireball. Yeah, he wants to live. He does not want to die. So, yeah, counterspell, which I think on counterspell beats it, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
forgot about that.
Garvin. Can you counterspell his counterspell? Do you have any reactions?
If
Can't
I'm
see
within
him.
60 feet of him,
60 feet invisible.
I can't see him countering. I had the same thought, but I'm a good chunk away from you.
Yeah, I see when you see a creature within 60 feet. Casting a spell. That's his reaction, though, by the way, I'd like to say. Doing the fireball. Is that all on Odin's turn?
Oh, I have nothing else.
Okay. Well, you got your bonus action used this time, and a little bit of movement.
I was about to say, I went from 6 to 35 hit
It
points.
was a
We're
well-rounded
doing
turn.
great.
Scott, what would you like to do? Now, those of you that are martial and ranged characters, attacks are at a disadvantage, so it is possible to hit this person. It's just going to be very difficult. It is not impossible.
So let's say if it rolls back to me, I got 3 attacks because I'm just gonna run into this space.
Absolutely.
So,
Scott,
yeah.
what would you like to do, friend? We're so close. We're almost there.
Let me see.
I thought for a split second, I was like, maybe I'll do a thing and he'll get out. I don't think he's getting out.
No.
I thought for a split second, I was like,
stopped.
maybe.
He stopped to fight, and that's what screwed him over.
Yeah.
If he hadn't stopped to fight, continued fighting, he would have been fine. We would have been none the wiser as he hid and ran.
I'm thinking.
That's dangerous. Be careful.
At this time of night, definitely. Shit.
No kidding.
See, I'm looking at.
I feel like Colton, you always get shit on by the casters. You always manage to line yourself up in such a way, not like in a not at a lack of strategy. Just it's simply the moment lines up, and you always seem to get just fucked by the casters. It's not like bad strategy or bad placement. It's just simply.
He could have forgotten how to counterspell. I'm just saying, I could have fucking hit him with a fireball.
It's like fuck. Why didn't I counter that? I don't even know.
You put a 4th level caster against a 3rd-rate duelist. Like, what the hell, motherfucker?
He is
I was screwed. The game was rigged.
technically a 9th level caster. I will also tell you, he's out of 4th level spell slots.
9th level, so yeah, 4th level. Still, we're only at 3rd level, and it's a meets it beats it again.
And he's only got one big one.
I don't know what else I can do.
You can
Don't
shoot.
worry.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
You can try and shoot.
It's just going to be a disadvantage because you don't know where he is.
Use your eagle eyes to perceive where he's stepping and then shoot him.
I was about to say, Trapper's gonna go in there and try and crush his head like a grape. I just gotta get it to roll around to me.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna move next. I'm gonna move next to Trapper. That's gonna be the movement I'm gonna use. Let me see what I want to do. I'm gonna fire both my shots at disadvantage.
I'll give you a little hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Mr.
Don't
Movement
group.
Speed. He's only fireballed once.
That second one wasn't a fireball. That was something else.
But he's also used a 3rd level spell slot on a counterspell.
15 and a 20. I'll take the 15. Oh no, 7 I meant.
He just said he's a 9th
You're
level
disadvantaged,
caster, though.
so 7.
Yeah,
it would be the
7.
7 plus stuff.
7
What-
plus
Your attacks, your ranged attack stuff.
7.
15.
Yep.
I got to tell you, it's not It's not a high bar to hit here. Hey, what's the total?
15.
15.
That hits. That just hits.
Okay, let me do the second one.
Last time I attacked him, he had shield on.
Okay, a
Yep.
1.
His reaction
That one-
gone. That's
okay,
why I said
let's
that.
just-
That was a good.
That
That was a
was-
good disadvantage roll there.
That one's not gonna hit at all. So
Why? That was. Wait, what is
Oh
it?
yeah, that was good.
15 and
Oh,
9.
you
You had a
hit
15 and a 19.
wait, I thought it was a 1.
No, it was a 15 and a 19.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
take the
okay.
15 and add your stuff, and that's already hit. So yeah, two hits. Roll damage, baby. Let me feel that hurt. Let me feel the pain. And then I would honestly, metagaming, I would move.
3.
You're too close together.
Yeah, I would not group.
There's
Just
a
because
reason I
we're late in the
split.
fight and it's late at night. Hey, that rhymes a little bit. So I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here.
8 points of damage, and then I'm going to move here.
It's a 20-foot radius for the fireball.
Okay. Let's see.
So
I think
choose
I used-
wisely which direction you go.
Okay, so if I was right here, that's 15.
I'd fucking after image that shit. Bye
10
bye.
feet. Okay. So it's 25. I got 25 feet of movement left.
So I'd say, yeah, just like pick a direction and spread out.
If you can do cover, cover is good.
Yes.
Cover or just
blocks
being behind
damage.
something. Because you can move in and out of cover during your turn. So
I'll
if you
move
want to
behind
like
this
tuck
rock.
back, good idea.
Okay,
Some pro tips for long drawn out bad fights like this one. Where people get really hurt. Okay, so you're tucked back. Does that end your turn?
As a bonus action, I'm going to use another jewel because I got one to heal myself.
Right, okay. And while you roll that up, it is Trapper's turn.
Alright. Do I have any
You
hints
die.
in the general area where he is? Because of the
Would
shots?
he have seen the shot?
Where the
land?
shot hits,
Yeah, like would I
One of the
have
shots-
any idea where he was?
Is there blood on the ground now?
there's some blood on the ground. I'll shrink it. You have a general idea. If you can get this down before he gets a chance to move, which is in a few turns,
3 rounds.
you can get this narrowed down. I'd say you can
caught
kind
him.
of pinpoint where he is. So this is 30 feet right now. We're going to go down. Oh, piss and shit. Can somebody put 20 feet on the screen for me? From end to end so I can kind of see to make this 20 feet. Ooh, whoa. Hang on, my
Yeah,
screen is
that's
moving.
about 20 feet.
Is it? Hey, perfect. Wow.
So if I run into the middle of this circle and use my reckless attack, will I get 3 attacks at like?
You have a
normal
pike.
rolls?
At regular, yeah, 3 regular attacks.
You have a pike. As long as you're in the middle of that center, or you have your spear or whatever, as long as you're in the middle, you can reach all of that, right?
Well, so
Yeah, I was about to
each-
say yeah.
Each successful attack action, not each attack. Each successful attack action will narrow it down, and then we'll know where he's at. He'll have too much
Okay,
blood splatter on himself, regardless of
So-
greater invisibility.
I'm going to use my attack action and my bonus action to attack because I'm moving 10 feet towards an enemy. So will that count as 2? Even though I'm doing 3 attacks?
Say that
'Cause
one
I
more
get-
time. I was looking for my lid.
I'm using my attack action for my 2 attacks, and then since I move 10 feet towards an enemy, I'm going to use my bonus action for a 3rd attack. Would that count as 2 attacks? Or would it only count as the 1 attack action?
Your bonus action is attack is a different attack action.
Yeah, it would be separate. Sorry, that kind of confused me. Yeah, no, your bonus. Yeah, that's totally separate. It'd be 3 full
Alright.
attacks.
So I'm going to make 3
Your 2
reckless.
and then that one.
I'm going to make 3 pike attacks with reckless attack to
Fuck
negate
yeah.
hit its disadvantage. So let's
Great.
roll these up.
Great rolls.
I'll say you hit something when you run into that spot. By the way,
Oh shit.
it bounces off of you, obviously in a direction, but you hit something.
27 for the first one.
Misses. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Uh,
It's
Oh,
so
wait.
high I can't
Aw.
resist.
Don't you do it?
A 16 for the second one.
I wonder. I forget. Can you shield mid attack? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say no.
If you've
for
got
now.
a reaction,
He
Yeah, if
does
he-
not
he
have a
doesn't,
reaction.
yeah.
Thank you
but
for
he doesn't
reminding
have
me.
a reaction yet.
Yeah, he already counterspelled, so he gets hit
Yeah.
by that as well. 16 hits.
And then one more.
Yeah, if you had your reaction, you can do that mid attack.
Yeah, I forgot he
Because
used
it's your reaction
counterspell.
to the attack.
And another 27.
That's
So-
2 successful.
That also
attack
misses.
actions.
Yeah, fuck that. It's too weak. Yeah, 3 hits,
Shrink.
man. 3 hits.
Shrink the
Let's feel it.
circle, Poppy.
Yeah, we'll do that, sir. You're almost there.
8,
You
Well,
can
he
almost
hit
see
twice.
him.
23. So that's 31 damage with the pike.
How do you want to do this?
Trapper just like stands there for a second, and then just with 3 pokes of his pike, just like pins this guy to the wall, like over here.
And he suddenly
Ultra.
becomes visible.
Ultra
As he either passes out or dies.
Oh, he's dead. He's big dead.
I was about to
He
say, yeah, no,
stabbed.
I was Trapper was reckless attacking.
Reckless.
He
There
wasn't
was
looking
no way
to.
he was going to survive.
He was basically went in there screaming and swung his pike around till this guy died.
All right.
Definitely going to need a long rest or short rest before we go on.
I'm almost
Just a short rest. You guys are battered and out of shit.
I was about to say.
we got
my
hit
personal
dice.
opinion. I'm just sharing.
We need at least a long rest.
Yeah, you guys are.
If
we
have the
made it
time for a
down,
long
but-
rest, let's do it.
I didn't. This fight was 50-50 chance that you guys would need a long rest. It was balanced in such a way that it was uncertain.
Are we out of combat?
Perfect.
You are out of combat. There is nothing else
Okay.
going on.
Guys,
Cool. I'm
I
gonna
wanna make
firebolt
it-
this dude's
I
fucking
wanna-
head.
I want to make a suggestion before you burn him into a piece of toast. Can we loot this guy because he?
I
put
wanna
us through
loot these
so much
people.
shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. He put us
I
through
wanna loot
so
all of
much shit. I do not want to leave empty-handed.
I was gonna say,
I was
I'm,
about
I
to
got
say-
him. I went and got him on
I'm,
dragon.
I'm condensing the firebolt where it's like a gunshot, so just
You
I'm
guys
making
can.
sure his brains are against the wall.
We can loot, but the minute we're done with our long rest, I want to go try and see if the bolt's been tampered with. It's about 140 feet away from where we are right now.
Well, I figure we're probably going to call it
Yeah,
here.
that's
Yes,
what I was gonna
indeed.
say. So
With
yeah,
the long
I was gonna
rest.
do whatever else we wanted to do before we end, and then call it.
I was about to say I want a long rest then.
Yeah. So long rest. We will call it. You guys can go ahead and long rest if you want to get it done with now,
Yeah.
so you don't have to worry about it next week.
How long is the long rest?
I'm gonna be honest.
An hour.
Because that was such a hard fight and you guys did so well, but also got hit and shit on so hard, I'll give you 7th level.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna do this, but it just struck me and I was like, yeah, fuck it. We'll do 7th level.
that's
Okay.
generous of you, sir.
I
Welcome.
was gonna ask and try to pry it out of your hands for.
I wasn't going to
Seventh
ask.
hell.
I was going to leave it alone.
You'll either hate me or thank me, but we'll see.
Because
the next fight's even harder.
Let's.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a reason he said that.
Alright, so what's
Because if we had this much of an issue with here, he's like, I need them a little stronger.
I'll give you a little more.
Alright, I'm at 87 hit points. You better be careful, because you're just making me stronger.
Dude,
It's like in
the
Dragon Ball
luck
Z when
I
they
have
get
with
stick
my
back
health
boosts.
rolls.
I was about to say, yeah, I rolled really high on mine too.
Okay. Do we want to know what the vault door says before we leave?
Yes, please.
Odin
Yes.
specifically.
I need to know.
It's in Elvish.
Oh yes. What does it say?
Odin. The first thing you notice is this is in very traditional-ish, like Erun type Elvish, very fancy, very old-fashioned.
It's
Okay.
in Elvish cursive. Got it.
Right. I'm highlighting it so I can see it and read it, because I've got a big fucking chunky ass paragraph. It says, "I am indicative and tell you something you want to know. A line, a figure, a symbol. I may contain lots of information, or simply a one-word message. I could be an impression, a bruise, or a stain. I might identify an object, person, or organization. If carved, I could last lifetimes. If painted, I may wash away. Give me a religion, and people will wear me. Banners use me. With petition signings, you make me. Carved on a tree, you'll follow me. I am simple, yet more complex than you could ever know. What am I?"
Pause.
I'll let you guys sit on that one. This is one that if you guys can figure it out, I'll give it to you without rolls. If you need rolls, obviously, because it is a riddle. I'm not a riddle person. I'd have to roll. I wouldn't be able to figure this out. It's a pretty tough one. It's meant to be tough, so if you don't get it.
I would need to look at the text.
I was about to say, you're gonna have to send that to me so I can read it.
Yep. I will copy paste the text right now, so you guys can think about it all night and not sleep.
I'm going to bed immediately.
There you go. Fuck. There you go. All right, so we will come around and do the little narrative moment with that, reading it out, and the characters reacting to seeing it, before we just shout out the answer to it next time. And with that combat, that very long combat, I thought it might go that long because it was 4 characters. I figured you'd blow the guards away immediately. So with that, in the eerie music, we will end next week, which next week should be shorter considering you're gonna walk like 100 feet and then like another some amount of distance and then you'll be there. So I'm not as worried about next week being quite as long. This one was bound to probably be a long one. I wasn't sure.
I figured it was going to be one of the longer ones.
I wasn't sure. It was uncertain. This fight was one of the ones I used. If you guys are planning encounters and you're unsure of like level to characters and stuff like that, I have a battle sim thing that I can link to you. It's so fucking useful.
If you could link me that would be perfect, because I'm trying to figure out encounters.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Now, sometimes, if you're using shit that's not in the books, you may have to, like, substitute based on, like, what a card is similar to. Like, the Emerian Guard card, I had to kind of do, like, a drow... What was it? Drow something. There's, like, some kind of drow Royal Guard or whatever the fuck it was called that I had to use. It's similar to the card that I used. Because the card I used for the Emerian Guard is the Blade Dancer Elven Elite, which I got from Pinterest. I was about to click on it. But, yeah, find something similar CR, similar abilities. With how this is structured, I was pulling up, like, the monster cards after I pulled it up to see if, where we were at, where I was at. And it worked out really, really well. That fight was pretty much exactly as hard as it said it was going to be. Minus a few points because the drow thing that I just mentioned is actually higher CR.
Mm-hmm. Puzzle, give no answers.
The riddle to open the vault.
There's no
What
context
a hard-ass
at all.
fucking line. The riddle to open the vault.
Yeah, that explains it.
Guys, I think I'm going to have to. I'm gonna have to grab some magic.
Oh, yeah, magic's awesome.
I'm
Sometimes
definitely gonna need it.
the enemy wizards will let you cast it.
My whole life flashed before my eyes.
How does that happen? It's not a strategical error. It's just simply everything that I do and everything you do always lines up with my spellcaster shitting on you. It happens every time.
And my spellcaster shitting on you.
Exactly.
I was so ready to just put my rifle down and be like, you know what? Time for plan B. And then the whole game, I would have just been running back and forth throwing heals on you guys.
Sure.
Speak, friend, and then
Melon. I do know the word. I will never forget.
God is real, and he thinks my balls look so stompable. That's why I can walk over so goddamn hard.
You know what you need, Colton? You need me to play a caster again so I can counter spells.
We have a caster who can counter spells, and he just happened to be 60, like over 60 feet away,
And couldn't see
Also,
the target.
invisible.
and
Yeah.
couldn't see.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
this
that
guy
was a
was also-
5-hour game, boys. Shit.
No,
It
yeah, that
was. We were on
great.
that
I
one
am-
for a while.
I am
Oh,
sorry.
God.
That went way longer than I wanted it to.
Been a hot
I should have
minute
really
since we did a
chopped
long
that
one.
front end on the beginning of that much more. I was kind of letting you guys freeball it, so I didn't want to kill your vibe, but
I was about to say shit.
we got the creepiness in, so
Yeah.
Free ball
I
and
got the benefit of creeping you guys out. I love that. It's my favorite vibe to put out with places that we go, is the creepy vibes. Creepy vibes and like
But now,
wow, this place is
careful,
really pretty
fellas.
type vibes.
Damn.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna need some more. What's the word? Materials.
All right. So next week I will redescribe the symbolisms on the vault. I will reread the riddle after the long rest, and you guys chat a bit about whatever you need to chat about. Whatever planning needs to happen.
And be aware,
And then
me
we'll
and
do that.
Jackson will have to get off at midnight next weekend.
By the way,
Oh, no,
what's
yeah,
the
that's
what's
fine.
the word on that? What's the go in time?
She said we could probably work around for Sunday, but it's probably going to be a regular Saturday.
Damn. Well, I can manage to stay
But
up
I don't know.
till 12. I don't mind.
There is a cantrip called Close Beam. You cast
Oh,
a
like
beam
Dragon
of
Ball
whirling
Z.
flow towards a humanoid. An unwilling creature can make a charisma saving throw against your DC to reduce the spell. On a failed save, the creature is dressed in a random set of clothes.
That's funny.
That's cool. That's a DBZA thing. So if it says I can grab if it says 3 cantrips, no, and it can be anyone that's on the 5e list, right?
For your class.
Yeah, as long as it's
Some
not
of
like
them are
class
class unique.
restricted. Yeah.
Okay, but would it say, because all it has is this summary? Then
It would usually say somewhere in the spell description
It'll usually
if
say
it was.
sorcerer, warlock, requirements, or something.
Okay. I'm gonna grab. I don't know. I'm going to have to multi-class because I need more. Like I said, I need more materials to work with. So.
What are you gonna multi-class into? You gonna do more into your sniper, or are you gonna do a different one?
Elemental adept.
Ooh.
I mean, because I've already got lightning. So what more?
Yeah,
another
exactly.
element. Originally, what I wanted to do is when I got sick that one week, I was gonna play into it, and then just have Scott also catch a cold, and then he sneezes on somebody and accidentally puts like ice on them.
I like that.
He's like, "Wow, I didn't know I could do that."
Alright, well, I think I have to get off of here unless, is there anything else any questions anybody has for me? Or anything like that?
Hey
Not
guys,
currently, anyway.
I do need to ask. Next time you guys get on, I might need your help with this, with just the spell list thing, because I'm starting to realize now that the reason why I had trouble making the class so much is because I can never really understand how to do like the spell thing.
Yeah, it's all good.
Everything else I kind of figured out by myself. So.
I think, as far as my end goes, I think I'm done. Questions would just come up to like in-world stuff, but we can talk about that like weekend after next or whatever. Whenever
Yeah, I
we want to
was
sit
about
down
to
to like
say.
talk about stuff. I don't want to
Getting
think
the
too much
flu
about it though.
slowed me down a bit, but I have a rough draft for the map, and I'm
Okay.
starting to get encounters together.
Cool. All right. If you have backstory questions, I will gladly disclose what needs to be. I deliberately tried to leave stuff in my character's backstory. Some of it reveals what happened after the lore I sent you, but
Okay.
I tried to keep it a little bit kind of vague, so that it's like, who knows over here on
Yeah.
old Ormos what happened. But,
The biggest thing would just be why are you at Bunker A? Like, why would everybody be there? And
Okay.
so yeah, just like a reason why you would specifically be there at that time when the caravan's going to like be hiring people to protect it.
I would certainly be there, probably looking for maybe bounty work or manhunt work of some kind. I imagine.
Would you be fairly well known?
I
Like
think,
how?
See, because we said it was like two-ish months or something like that. I don't remember how long.
I think I think we said about 2-3 months.
But with the backstory, they would have integrated pretty. Not integrated, but like gotten into the motion of like
Assimilated.
doing some kind of work like
Adjusted.
that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Considering the background. So
I was just curious about how well known would you be known to specifically the Kingdom of Humanity?
I'd say
Just so they have like.
I'd say with like broken down, like not instantaneous communications. It's not as instantaneous as it used to be. I'm imagining. I'd say like my name's going around, but
Okay,
it's not
cool.
like exploding yet.
Yeah, so they would probably have you in their like system as like someone who has worked with them in the past, like an ally, because they keep a book of
Right.
trustworthy
In the
people.
law.
So I'd be registering on some logs here and there.
Okay,
I
cool.
think by now.
So yeah, anybody else? Just be thinking about why you would be in the big human city / bunker, Winteramos.
I guess after so weekend after next when we have a little chat, I want to ask specifically, and I'll figure out specifically what situation we're meeting in. I don't want to think about it now because I want to get through next
Oh,
week
yeah.
first. But
No,
that's
yeah,
one thing I
whenever
have
we
on
get
my
ready,
mind.
we can like sit down and we can have like multiple like set down sessions since we're gonna be going to a new world and it's gonna take some adjusting. We can take as long as we need
So
to.
excited for next week, guys! I'm gonna try to get on as early as I can.
I'm excited too.
So, what keeps happening? What happens that I don't get on early is I don't get my shower in before bedtime. Friday, the goal is to shower before bedtime and come in here and be in here at realistically that lines up. I'll be in here at like 8:30ish. Like I'll be in here really early. 8ish even. I was in here at 8 at one night. Was that last night? I don't even know.
Did you say next
that last-
Friday?
Yeah, next Friday. So
You mean
no,
Saturday?
Saturday. So both, same thing. You know what I mean? Maybe the same both
Okay,
nights. But yeah, Saturday. So I should be in here 8 to 8:30ish. That's the aim. That's what I'm hoping for. We're not working like crazy long hours this week, so it should.
I think we're gonna be at least 4:30 next week. This
Right,
coming week.
right. That's perfect. That's pretty reasonable. That doesn't exhaust me. Really, the only thing I notice is like the extra time toll on her, based on the last few days that we worked 4:30 shifts. Yeah, so I should be in here. We should try to get on as early as we can, so we get started early as we can. I'm gonna try to have. I actually had all my stuff set up and ready to go this week. I probably should have like cut the chatter off earlier, but you know, I'm lenient. I don't give a shit. Because then we could have started at like 9:35 or whatever, but that's fine. So yeah, so goal start time at the latest is like 9 p.m. sharp next week. That way we can get the stuff in and we can get to the epilogue stuff as well, which is not like the other epilogues. It's the epilogue is like still with your characters. It's just the epilogue post boss fight, as it were.
Hell yeah.
All right. I've already released you, so I'm not going to say that's all because I already did all that. So, anyways, that's my piece for next Saturday.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
I want to say it too, but I'm so fucking tired. I can't. My mouth won't let me. Nah, y'all. I'm gonna go.
Night.
Coma.
Yeah, I am also going to get off. I will, if you have any questions or anything you need to ask me, just send me a message. And then, see you guys next week.
Good night,
Night.
everyone. GG.